Hello, 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 everybody. It is Thursday, I think. It's that OCD. It's like I was confident it was Thursday until the second I had to say it was Thursday, and then my brain was like, but what if it isn't Thursday? What if you're wrong and everyone will burn you at the stake? They'll hit you with hammers. They'll beat you with hammers. But hello, everybody. Hello, Suya, Ren, Ciern, Kayla. Yeah, it's Thursday. The music playing there during setup was actually a playlist that one of my fellow players made in The Last Frontier, the tabletop game we shared on Wednesday. Or, not yesterday, on Tuesday. The one that Marlo's in, right? Spooky started it by, she made a playlist for Sprocket. And, then so did Bear for Riot. And I'm like, I'm not good at that. I don't know how to pick out music. Like, I use music all the time. Right, for character moments and for, like playing out scenes and environments and, like, ideas. And they were like, yeah, it's like sometimes the lyrics fit, sometimes it's just vibes. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I made my own. But yeah, that playlist was Riots I was listening to. I'd already listened to all of Sprocket's, and it's clear me and Spooky, we were talking about it, that we have the same taste in music. So, wait, hold on. Someone's missing. Fritter!
Fritter's back, baby.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Techno, how you doing today? Can't believe you're gonna abandon your pals for fictional pals in Pal World on Friday. What am I supposed to do? That's whatever. I'll probably do more Art Fight or something. I don't even know. I'm alive. I mean, that's good. I mean, I would have been upset if you weren't. Hello, Suya. And Kamen, welcome on in. So I did some, today I actually took a break from Art Fight and realized that the art energy is still there. I just needed a break. Oh, I'm sorry you were sick, Tech. I'm glad you're feeling better at least. Oh, come on. What is wrong with my playlist? There we go. But, I may or may not have done, something I haven't done in forever. I wonder who that is. I mean, his name's clearly on the screen, so if you don't know who that is, then you haven't watched my Final Fantasy streams. It's fuck me. It's Uroroki. I'm actually really pleased with how this turned out. I've been drawing Uroroki since I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, like, 2 years ago. You saw the art of Worm? Yeah, I've been meaning to attack Moth for years. Like, from Art Fight 1, I had intended to draw Bonk and Wham, and just could never figure out how I wanted to approach it back then. But this time I had the idea after reading the description and seeing that the two boys tend to harass Worm. I was like, I got it. I figured it out. I'm really pleased with the composition. I'm actually pleased with that one because that one got done really fast as well. Normally, I'm a little slow on these. Like, my speed has increased in a way I hadn't noticed. It's been subtle for me. Like, it might, like, only in retrospect have I realized how much faster my art has gotten. Yeah, there it is. I added a little chromatic aberration to the whole thing after it was all done. You can see it at on the borders. Honestly, Worm turned out really, really good. I think it helps that she's symmetrical. So, but yeah, I took a break from Art Fight today to work on my own stuff, and I am actually working on something right now. I don't think any of the players from the game are here, so I'm not afraid to share. And I might even end up working on this, depending on what I decide I want to do for the remainder of the stream. But, check this out. spooky robot. These, without going into the specifics, but the players aren't here, so it should be fine. These are the robots. These are Hadel's robots from Hadel Corporation. You know, the folks after Marlowe. These are their security robots. And they're going to be a problem pretty soon, I'm sure. But I wanted to design them before the game, since I hadn't laid out what they look like. And honestly, considering I had an idea in my head but didn't have anything super concrete, I'm really pleased with how that design turned out. What are y'all up to? What have you been up to? I bet people were like, what the fuck's going on when I didn't stream at the usual time of late at like 1. I could really feel the burnout yesterday. I could feel myself flagging. I could feel the energy dwindling. Not that I don't still want to draw, and I am going to be getting back to Art Fight in a few days. But I needed a wait time, and today I was like, I got up, and instead of doing my morning exercises, I committed to finishing the furniture construction that I kept neglecting, and putting out the diatomaceous earth to deal with the ants. So my dining room table, or my kitchen table and chairs are all fully assembled and set up, and most of the cardboard's been disposed of. I have another box I need to break down, but I made that my morning exercise. The mistake I made was not wearing gloves, because my thumbs have been sore since messing with the DE. Because for those of you who don't know what diatomaceous earth is, it's basically a it's very fine silica. It's supposedly, I think it's also like, it can be made of like dead like sea creatures, like tiny dead sea creatures. Whatever the case, it's a lot of silica. It's tiny little sharp pieces of material. And what it does is generally it's used as a pesticide. And not in the traditional sense. It's not like poisonous. It may cause irritation. You don't want to inhale it. And certain variants could be dangerous, but generally all it does is the silica is sharp and it does nothing to you for the most part. But bugs, like, you know, ants and earwigs, small insects will walk across it, and it will like it'll cut and scrape into their carapace and cause them to lose water and dry out. And so it's basically a non-toxic way to deal with pests. I put a line of it against the back wall of the closet, which is where I think the ants have been coming from. So hopefully that helps solve it. But yeah, I think maybe I'm just imagining it, but my thumbs were like really dry and sore after handling it. Because the people who produced it for some reason thought it would be wise to just bury the pipette that I used to apply to like put it where I want it. They buried it in the diatomaceous earth. I thought maybe it would be like on the top in like a sealed bag, but it was buried inside it. So that was a bit of a mess. I've been playing a lot of DMC5 recently. Got back into it's super hard thanks to Switch 2. The Switch 2 port? Okay. I've never played Devil May Cry. I don't know if those kind of like crazy like what is it, combo, like it's DMC is like Bayonetta in the same vein. It's like, you know, fighting game, beat 'em up game, but like with combos, focusing on combos and shit. Not really my bag, but I know a lot of people love it. I'm glad you've been having fun. I was playing Rain World, and I'm probably gonna work on some attacks soon. Ooh. Yeah, I need to get back into Rain World. I abandoned it at, like, I've told this story before. We were getting backseated a lot when the spider picked it up. And someone was, like, so incapable of just chatting and hanging out with everybody that when they were told to stop backseating, they were like, well, I can't, if I'm not allowed to backseat, what am I supposed to say? And like, that really soured me on it. It's good for getting... I'm playing Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Ooh. That's the train one, right? No, that's Spirit Tracks. Phantom Hourglass is the one with Zelda in the armor. Like in the suit of armor, right? Like the big, the ghost suit, like the haunted armor. I think that one's Phantom Hourglass. RE Diametaceous Earth. It's good for getting rid of fleas. I use it all the time when fleas happen. Yeah, I've heard that it's really good for fleas and stuff. Yeah, Bayonetta is the spiritual successor type. Gotcha. Phantom Hourglass was the first DS1. Gotcha. Okay. Huh. But yeah, I mean, today was pretty productive. Not as productive as I would have liked. Oh yeah, I also put up rope lights last night. So I finally bought rope lights, additional ones, because I used to have some in my bedroom, and I have some in my office, but I removed them from my bedroom because the ones I had in my office died. And I still do not know why. I'm wondering if I, like, left them on too long and they burnt themselves out or what. But, I've been meaning to put rope lights back up, in the bedroom and some downstairs in the living room. And the ones on the living room are done, so. Phantom Hourglass is the sequel to Wind Waker. Yes. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm excited. I got my game this weekend. More Last Frontier. Good Intentions has been postponed. Honestly, something I want to get back into is working on notes. I really hate how much my brain does not let me work on something unless I'm focused and fixated on it, right? I think it's been serendipitous that this year, when Art Fight started, I got hyper-fixated on Art Fight, which has not happened before. It's very rare that my hyperfixation latches onto something at the same time I really want to do something, especially when it's a creative project. I do think that's why I've been able to, like, lock in and do so much of it. I think if I hadn't been fixated, it would have been harder and I would have gotten less work done, right? I really need to figure out what's going on, or if there's a way to, like, look into medication aside from what I'm taking. Because, like, the Adderall's helped so much with emotional regulation, I'm really scared or hesitant to, like, take myself off of that medication and try something else. Because I'm worried of the impact it will have if I swap to a different ADHD med. Like, will my temper start to flare up again? Not that I, like, you know, I've worked a lot. You know, I've worked very hard on controlling it outside of just the medication, so I don't think it's just going to return. But, the emotional regulation has been very helpful. It's allowed me to embrace a lot of things. It's dampened my anxiety in certain aspects of my life. It's made some things that I used to avoid a lot easier to accomplish. Yeah. Quiet Thursday. I had a weird dream last night. Like, I don't know what happens. It's like I'll be doing good and my brain will be like, hey, you remember how much you don't have a good relationship with your parents? And I'm like, can you not do that? Like, the dream was kind of weird, and it started in one place, and then it shifted into me trying to use the bathroom in the we had like I lived in like an upper class suburban neighborhood when I was a kid. It was like fucking, I want to say 4 bedroom, 3 bath, 2 floors. Oh no, 4 bedroom, 3 bath actually. But like they remodeled this downstairs bathroom to have like a window into the hallway. And, like, I need to go in and use the bathroom. I had to go number 2. And then suddenly my stepfather comes in. And he's, like, washing his hands. And I'm like, why can't you, like, I'm trying to use the bathroom here. And it was just a whole argument about how I need to respect my parents and how they had no respect for me. And they were like, and I was like, talking loudly back at them. And they were like, be quiet. We have, like, 3 guests in the kitchen. And I'm like, you care more about your reputation with these people than you do about treating your son with any modicum of respect. I'm in my 30s. And in the dream, like, I was half awake, and I think I spoke out loud, right? I was like, all right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to get my stuff. I'm going to pack my bags. And I'm going to go to a hotel. And I'm going to stay there for the remainder of my time here until my flight. And this will be the last time you ever see me. What a depressing dream. Am I right? Like, what a fucking sad dream. Like, I've already, like, come to the terms that I'm never gonna really... My mother and Joe are never really going to see eye to eye with me. And it was basically, rearranging deck chairs on the fucking Titanic, trying to get any common ground with them. And I gave up. I haven't spoken to them, and they haven't reached out to me in a long time. I haven't heard from my family collectively in, like, 4 years. Maybe 3. But it's whatever. Like, I woke up and still, like, pushed through and had a good day, so. Although I, again, am still trying to figure out what to do with my stream. Right, like, White Knuckle got a big update, and I haven't played it in a bit. There's Celico, which is a fun little, like, boomer shooter that I've had in my library forever and haven't touched. There's more Mecha Chameleon. But that's all dependent on if community members want to play, because I'm not touching it otherwise. Like, if people in the chat want to play, then I'm all for it. But if folks are, you know, not interested in playing, then it's not really a game worth touching. Hello, Shadow. There's also... What else was I looking at here? There's some games I keep wanting to play and keep avoiding because I'm not sure if they're actually going to work the way I want, which is dumb because, like, if I don't play it, I'm not going to know. I bought Hotel Renovator ages ago. It's like, it's not a great game. But I love the idea of playing a game like that and just playing it as wrong as possible. Like, let's game it out style. Like, trying to fulfill the requirements of what they want from their hotel room, but also, making it as awful of a place to hang out in as possible. But, I've been kind of dragging my feet on that. We could play Klonoa 2 as well. You are right. I don't know if I want to play Klonoa 2 today or not. Mainly because I don't know. I think it's mainly the dialogue. I'll be real. I think it's the way the remaster, like, and how you just kind of have to sit through the dialogue. And I'm anxious because it's like, I want to read the dialogue, but it's progressing automatically like I'm at the fucking Praetorium. So I don't really get to read it in a fun voice. And so I'm, like, flip-flopping between what should I read and what should I just leave on screen for people to, like, read themselves while, you know... Klonoa 2, the remake doesn't have that issue? You sure? I was told there's a lot more dialogue in 2, as well, was the other issue. I could also draw. I was working on art before the stream started, but we've been doing a lot of that this week, you know? What are you what? Huh? What are you apologizing for? I'm confused. Not really sure what needed an apology. Potentially giving false info? I'm not... Hey, no apology needed. I mean, if I was confused by it, then you probably had nothing to worry about. You know? Error 404, this page doesn't exist. Oh, right. There we go. I genuinely don't know what to do with the stream today. I need to set time aside to set up for some unique streams I want to do. You know? Like, I still want to do that. The chat helps me design a dungeon, like a massive dungeon, that I would then run on stream for a group of my friends, right? Where people, like, contribute ideas or whatever, but I need to figure out a good, like, logistical approach for that, and how people can contribute concepts without without it just being me pulling randomly from the chat, which inherently is biased, right? There was the, I still need to sit down and set up the redeem that I promised I would do like a year ago, where, like, people with enough channel points can redeem a thing and I'll make them a custom bell, that will then, you know, when you redeem that redeem, it'll check the username, and if it's your username, it'll throw your bell instead of just any bell, right? I talked about that before, but I need to go, like, I've been kind of not touching Sammy for a while, and I guess my brain's gotten anxious, because it's like, I don't remember how anything, it's like, I walk in and look at all the code that I did for some of the setup, and I'm like, I have no memory of this place. You know? Hello, Lauren. Make a big list of games unplayed when you're at a loss. See what grabs you. Well, that's the thing. I'm always doing that. Like, I go, whenever I'm, like, trying to figure out what to play, I'm looking at my Steam list, and the problem is my stubborn-ass, dopamine-starved brain is like, no, it's like that pumpkin from that old Flash game. No, I don't want that. Nope, I don't want that. Like, it's just, even if it's a game I love, it'll be like, ew, I don't want that right now. It's like agony. It's agony. I feel like a child. OCD is killing me. Inability to make choices, inability to just, you know, do a thing without overthinking it. It's driving me slowly mad. I want to hang out with Kazzy and do something, but he's got his subathon soon, and he's probably not going to have any time. Definitely not going to have any time to do anything. So, like, we haven't done collabs in a while, aside from our Friday ones, right? I haven't collabed with A-Ra in quite a bit. I haven't collabed with anyone else. I think the issue is also not knowing how to make some games more fun. Like, sometimes I struggle to fill the void with jokes. I find that, like, you know, like, speak of the devil with Score coming in. Hello, Score. Easy Delivery Co. was one of those games that was really easy to, like, riff on and make jokes while playing. Because, it was easy to, like, put myself in the role of the driver and, you know, play up the concept of me being a dumbass not driving safe, right? That was fun. But there's a lot of games where, like, I'll enjoy playing it, but won't really have, like, a bit. And then I'll just struggle to fill the void with stuff. You know, dead air is fine on stream, but lots of dead air is not great. I've been itching for, like, a crafting game, but none of them are grabbing me right now. None of my usual go-to. Minecraft, Minecraft is like, I'm water and it's a hydrophobic surface. Like, my fucking eyes just slide off of it now. Even if I've installed a bunch of mods that I think are interesting. I'm beginning to think that Minecraft and other games like it are just not games I can latch onto and play without other people anymore. Like, I could play, except, like, Vintage Story I probably could. Vintage is, like, a really fun game, and I don't mind playing it by myself. Same with Terraria. But, like, Minecraft and Hytale seem like games that are, like, leaning in a different direction that make it hard for me to stick to them without, like, other people also there, I suppose. I never did my Steel Soul run, but I'm gonna have to completely redo my entire Silk Song Hollow Knight stream layout. Minecraft's always been reliant on other people for me. For me to be able to play it, yeah, I never otherwise have the drive to progress. Like, if I have a strong building idea, yeah, but even then, like, I used to be able to just go for it. But these days, I need someone to give me confirmation right now because I cannot remember. What is the... like, I know what one and the other is. which one is intrinsic motivation and which one is extrinsic. I think intrinsic motivation is the game has a built-in goal that you can reach and accomplish. Whereas an extrinsic motivation is you have to find a goal or make a goal for yourself. Otherwise, you know, you're kind of just left to do whatever. Am I remembering those terms correctly, or have I got them backwards? Some games are better with friends. Big survival games are just lonely without someone to talk to. Well, I don't mind playing those games, and sometimes I can. Like, oftentimes, because, as we demonstrated with Vintage Story, with 4 Gears, I am very controlling, and especially with Terraria. It's not a deliberate thing. Like, I'm not trying to ruin other people's fun, but I'm very neurotic. Like, I have a very specific, like, if I want to build something, it's like, I want to build it. Because it doesn't, and it's like never a judgment. Like, someone else could be a worse builder or a better builder, it don't matter. It's like, I want to build it this way. And I have a hard time letting that control go for other people. And I do think that it's definitely an OCD thing, but it's also definitely a I'm an only child thing. You know, I didn't have to share things like that with, like, siblings growing up. So I didn't get to build up those tools of just being able to let go and let people do what they want sometimes. I got it backwards. Extrinsic is a motivation external to yourself. Okay. Yeah. Intrinsic motivation describes the undertaking of an activity for its inherent satisfaction. Okay. So an intrinsic activity would be like me drawing. I'm drawing because I like drawing. Whereas extrinsic is like art fight, right? Art fight is like you're drawing for the sake of this, like, event, right? Just, I'm not saying that is how I'm being motivated. That's just the way those terms are being used. Yeah. It's like I always get diegetic and non-diegetic mixed up, but I'm pretty sure diegetic is like the radio's playing in the scene, whereas non-diegetic is like the movie soundtrack. Hello, Vera. Extrinsic motivation is an animal killing to survive. Intrinsic motivation is a man having the wisdom to seek violence for its own sake. Also, hi, Mickey. Yeah, I think diegetic and non-diegetic are easier because it's like this and then not this, where it's like external, internal. But now that I've said that out loud, it makes a lot of sense. Intrinsic is you having to motivate yourself. Extrinsic is an external source giving you motivation. Gotcha. And now I will remember that. But yeah, like, I can motivate myself intrinsically, but I feel like Minecraft is a game that's harder to do that these days. And I don't even know if it's a change, like, it's a me change, right? Because, like, I can play Vintage for ages. I guess it does technically have extrinsic goals where it's like you have to reach this and this and this. There's things to accomplish in a progression that feels more rewarding, and maybe that's it. I don't know. But, like, even, like, I found some cool mods I wanted to play. Not Species. It was, God, I can't remember, but it was one that completely changes the overworld. That came out recently. Along with, one that adds, like, some cool, fun sea life and extra, like, ocean features. Adds, like, seals and crabs and stuff. But, like, even though that was neat, it's just, like, I couldn't stick with it. I wouldn't even necessarily say I got bored. It's almost like, oh my god, I think I might have figured it out. It's the same reason that sometimes I can't draw. Because I don't have an idea for what I want to do. I need an idea for something I want to build or a thing I want to work on. Like a solid idea. Otherwise, I just kind of aimlessly, like, futz about. Make something I'm not super happy with, but I don't know what I want to make. And then I just bail. I bounce off of it and do something else. Maybe that is it. Maybe it's like a fucking lack of inspiration kind of thing. Like, back in the day, when I was younger and I did, like, I don't do it as much anymore, not because I'm embarrassed or ashamed, I have more things to do with my time now. I used to imagine and play out scenarios a lot when I was younger, even like fucking 5 years ago, because I didn't have that much going on or much to do, right? So it was like a way to fill the void. But nowadays, and especially when I was in high school and growing up, when I had a lot of my fucking personal interests taken away, like internet privilege was revoked, video game privileges revoked, even listening to my own music was revoked, etc. Like, I had to fill the void with something. And that was, like, imagination and playing out scenarios and story ideas and, like, acting them out. And I used to do that, like, once I started playing Minecraft, I would do that. I would, like, make a story, right? But I don't do that anymore. It's a game. It's no longer I'm in the world experiencing a story of some kind, right? And I have a hard time doing that for games like Minecraft anymore because I can't shift away from my brain understands the game, and I'm thinking in game mechanic-oriented ways rather than in, like, a storytelling way, you know? Minecraft seemed like one of those games that is fun when you and your friends are coming up with your own goofy goals. The built-in motivations are very bland. Yeah. Could be that Minecraft feels completed already. The extrinsic challenges are all met. To a degree. I also think there might be a level of tedium to some of the things I like to build in Minecraft that have made, even when I have an idea, it's made it hard to execute them because, like, it's like Terraria I can get back into really quickly because it's got a really clean and refined way to manage your inventory. And it also has a lot of refined mobility tools and options to help you move around and more easily build and construct things and realize my ideas. Minecraft, building anything, like, and not that I don't mind doing the work, it's just that a lot of times that work ends up being tedious. You know, whether it be like, oh, like let's use an example like the cluster, the big supervillain layer on the cauldron, under the cauldron. I wanted to cover the ceiling in basalt pillars, right? To give it like this varied texture around the edges, like sloping up to the big stalactite in the middle. But like, there isn't really an easy way to stay close enough to that surface to build it since those blocks are directionally oriented. Like, you have to place them, like, whatever surface you click on is the direction they're pointing. But since it was high above on the ceiling, the only way to actually reasonably be able to place stuff up there would be to either use the jetpack mod, which doesn't let you stay perfectly stationary in the air. You're always drifting down, and you'll need to stop every, like, 5 minutes to refill it. Or building a massive platform of fucking dirt across the entire room first, then place everything on the ceiling, then destroy the dirt. And you can see why it's tedious. There's no grappling hooks or any kind of tools to better deal with building high up or on ceilings or at weird angles. Like, the game, like, when you start to really try to build more nuanced and more crazy stuff, the game really starts to fight you. It really starts to fight back against you, and that's when I start to bounce off of it, right? I like to build bigger now. But, like another example, like, I like to build underground. That's fine. Like, that's the bed I've laid in when it comes to digging. But, to digging, but, like, if I want to build a big underground space, or I want to, like, hollow out a large space, there's no, like, haste potions. There's no ways to increase your mining speed, save for, like, engaging with the tedious enchanting system, which is a whole other problem I've lamented about ad nauseum. Or get a beacon, which requires killing the wither. And then it requires a shitload of valuable resources. So that's a lot of extra time, and every time you want to do any big dig project, you have to place this pyramid, feed it a valuable ore, and then dig. And then once you, like, if the radius, heaven forbid, the radius isn't big enough to suit what you're working on, then you have to tear the whole thing down, relocate it, and build it again. And, like, it's tedious without reason. Like, I don't see a reason to make that such a hassle. I think that the haste should be removed from the beacon and applied to a potion and keep the other beacon effects in the game, right? Maybe even add the effect that it prevents mob spawns in the area around it, because then you could play more with unique lighting without having to worry about mob spawning because it got too dark. But I digress. The point is, there's a lot of tedium in the game when you start to build the way I like to build. And that tedium isn't offset enough by the enjoyment I get out of building to allow me to push through it and keep going, right? It's just a pain. It's a pain in the ass. You know? And I think that's why I bounce off of it. Like, otherwise, I don't dislike Minecraft. They added some cool new stuff in the recent snapshots. They're, like, everyone's losing their minds over... Checks my notes. Cushions. Because they can be placed on any surface. And they'll be flush with that surface. Slab, it'll be flush with it. Fucking staircase, be flush with it. You can put it inside composters. You can put it wherever the fuck you want. So now you've got... Like, I already had ideas for it. I could make pancakes. I can make a stack of pancakes on a plate, on a table. Or I can make a bunch of unique mushrooms. Or I can make an actual functional fucking bench, you know, that you can sit on. Like, there's some cool way, like, there's a lot of cool build hacks you can do with some of these new things they've added. But it's at the same time, like, it'll look like fun on paper. Then I'll sit down and pick it up to play, and I'll be like... I don't know what I want to do. And then I'll stop playing. Even when it's a mod pack that has stuff that gives you more intrinsic motivation, like Create. Or extrinsic, rather. When Create does the thing, where it's like you've got, like, you know, you can progress through the different tiers of materials and start working on making machines to automate certain things. And that starts to get into my overwhelming, like, me getting overwhelmed like I do when playing Factorio. But even that's not enough to motivate me. Aeronautics is sick as hell. There's no way I'm ever going to reach a point where I've played the game enough to actually start messing with the tools to make an airship. You know, I just can't maintain attention anymore. I also think it just doesn't help that Minecraft, I'm not saying this is the kind of game it is. And this is purely a criticism in a sense that it's something that makes it not as engaging for me. Not a mark against it or that it is bad. Minecraft's progression is really shallow and takes very little time to actually reach the apex of that game's progression. You barely ever use wooden tools or stone tools. You make wooden tools, you make stone tools, and then you make iron tools, and then you stay with iron pretty much exclusively until you find diamonds and then netherite right later. Like, you don't, like, 2 of those tiers of progression are skipped almost as soon as you get them. Like, you could get rid of them and the game would not be impacted in any significant way, I would imagine. Like, if you just... Well, I'm not... Well, you know what I mean. As in, like, you skip them, which means... They're not really very well thought out and they could have more going on with them, right? Vintage Story holds my attention a lot more because every step of the progression requires a lot more deliberate thought and effort, which gives me more shit to do, goals to work towards, and allows me to play the game at a slower pace. Whereas Minecraft, it's very easy to be like, go, 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 now I have netherite. Well, I could build the big thing I wanted to do, but now there's nothing else to work towards. Except for what I can convince myself to work towards. You know? I don't like adventure maps. That's different. Like, that would be me not building at that point. Adventure maps have never moved the needle for me. I mean, that's not true. I played Herobrine's Mansion back in the day. Hello, Ulrich. The chiseling keeps the mind busy. I mean, it's not just that. You've got, like, leatherworking. It's like, oh, I need food. I need to go hunt and gather food, and I need to cook to make food and prepare it for the winter. Oh, I need to do some beekeeping because I need wax to, like, do this thing or to, like, seal my crocs. It's like, oh, I need to go make more tools. My pickaxe is nearly broken, so you go do some smithing. I need to go get more ore. I go out and get the ore, right? Like, it gives you, like, it's like, it's going to sound silly to say it like this, but it's like real life. You have tasks that you need to accomplish to survive and continue existing, where in Minecraft, you don't really need to. It's not really a survival game anymore. Like, yeah, there's food, but it's not that hard to get, like, a large quantity of a easy-to-use food source, and then you never need to worry about the survival aspect ever again. You've got unlimited cooked fucking, like, you've got unlimited baked potatoes, or unlimited fucking pork chops, or unlimited goddamn, heaven forbid if you're crazy like me, unlimited golden carrots. And now, you never need to worry about survival ever again. There's no, like, need to work terribly hard to get iron tools, or these days, even diamond tools are relatively easy to come by, you know? A lot of the effort has to go into the intrinsic side of, like, what do I want to build? I want to build a fucking skull fortress and a golden penis on the side of the mountain and a giant dragon. You know, and it's like, all that's, like, not necessarily difficult to do. It's just you get to that stage too fast, and for me, it makes it harder to feel like I earned it. It feels like I start the game and immediately, like, without much time having passed, I'm already at the end of the progression tree and not really having anything else to motivate myself to continue. I'd almost suggest Valheim or Windrose to you. There's a very definite staggered progression. I didn't like Valheim from visuals. Like, and weirdly enough, I'm in a stubborn state right now where I don't even want to touch it. Because at the time, I wasn't interested in playing it. Like, I probably would have liked it, but I wasn't in the headspace for it when it came out, and everyone was playing it, and I knew once I got into it, everyone else would have moved on, and that built, like, a sense of bitterness around it. Plus, I'm not really into the aesthetic, personally, you know. Glad people like it, though. And I don't even know what Windrose is, although I think that's what, I think that sounds familiar. I feel like that might have been something Draenar's been playing a lot of. No, are you talking about a goddamn piracy game? PvE? That's not what I thought it was at all. Yeah, Minecraft's issue is, like, there's a lot of content, but there's not a lot of reason to engage with it. And, like, if you're, like, and that's not necessarily, again, a bad thing, right? That works for a lot of people. But, like, a lot of people don't like that. Like, what's a great example? The Sniffer. You have to engage first in the archaeology aspect, which its only rewards are, you know, builder-oriented or creative-focused, right? Of, like, making pottery. But if you find the egg, you have to spend all that time searching, and then you hatch it after ages. And then it hatches, and it has the ability to sniff up and dig up ancient seeds that you would never get otherwise. These seeds grow 2 flowers that do nothing. They are simply another build option or aesthetic choice. And again, that is not bad. However, for a lot of people, that amount of effort, they want to be rewarded with something that feels more substantial than that. Like, does the flower do anything interesting? Do they have a unique crafting function? What do they do? They are purely aesthetic. It makes it feel like you went through a lot of effort for basically a you know, participation trophy. And that's the case for pretty much all of Minecraft's content. Even places I've sung the praises of, like the Pale Garden and the Deep Dark, your motivations to go there are purely ingredients for building something. And that's, again, not a problem. But if that's the only reward, it starts to feel like, I have no reason to go here. Most of the structures in the game reward you with the same loot, no matter how far away they are. Dungeons and desert temples and jungle temples, etc. They have the same loot tables in those chests. And the Woodland Mansion is now not worth visiting, unless you're a technical player that wants the Vindicators, and even then, you don't need to, because now there's raids. You activate a raid in a village, and then kill them, and you get the Totems of Undying, you get emeralds in bulk, and if you want, you can keep one of the raiders alive and drag them away and name them Johnny and have them kill your cows for you or something, right? There's no reason to seek these places out anymore except for the sake of doing so, which is on its own not a decent motivator for me. Vintage Story, I think, does a great job. It stretches out the progression, requires a lot of effort and a lot of focus and a lot of attention to engage with a lot of its systems. And those systems don't just become irrelevant after you reach a certain stage. You still have to engage with them no matter where in the game you are. Like, even once you're at Steel, you still need to, like, smith shit at the anvil. You still need to make food. You still need leather for shit. Like, there's nothing that's saying, okay, I've reached it, I have reached complacency, I no longer need to do these things anymore, right? Those things get easier, but they do not go away. Whereas in Minecraft, once you have, like, the best tools, the best armor, there is no reason to gather more materials. There's no reason to get more iron. There's no reason to get more diamonds. There's no reason to get more netherite, except for the sake of doing so, right? And I hope this doesn't sound like bitching. Like, I know I've gone on rants about Minecraft before, but I really want, like, my tone, I'm hoping comes across as a person who isn't mad. I'm just like, I think it's an interesting discussion, because in the past, I used to criticize the game for these issues, whereas I don't think it's necessarily a flaw or a failing on Mojang's part.
It insists upon itself.
What do you mean it insists upon itself? But hello, Companion Gems. But you guys get what I mean. Like, it's like, these systems are fine, and the game is fine, but none of these things that they've added have any strong motivation, or at least enough going on with them to warrant the effort that it would take to seek them out and use them, right? Like the Pale Garden. You get resin, and the Creaking Heart. The Creakings are fun, they're a fun, neat novelty, but they have no functional use, except for as, oh, I could prank my friends with this, right? Otherwise, they're just a difficulty for you, you know? And the resin is just, again, another building block, right? It's another decoration option. And that's not a problem, but something more nuanced and more functional would be interesting. I like the idea of someone, like, you either name tag it or you do something with the Creaking Heart, and now it defends you. Like, or at the very least, it's hostile to everything. You set one up in like the areas outside your base, and at nighttime, the Creaking will seek out and attack hostile mobs. And maybe it even has an effect where it's like, oh, it inflicts fear on the creeper so it doesn't explode. Right? That could be a cool function, because then now it's not just a weird, eerie novelty. It has use for you. It has utility, you know? And I'm not saying that's even a good idea. I'm not a game designer. I'm sure that might have a million issues. But it's just like, it's just me spitballing. But, like, Minecraft on its own is fine. It just doesn't motivate me anymore. Like it used to, don't no more. I don't have, like, I can't intrinsically motivate myself to participate without outside help or friends along the way. And even then, it's a big ask, and it depends on what we're doing and how many people are playing. Hello! Hi, Arson. I've come in partway through this conversation and I already know what we're talking about, lol. In my opinion, Minecraft has been a complete game for a long time, and I'd rather play older updates or mods than hold any interest in what the game is going on now. Yeah, like, I don't think the modern game is bad. Like, the basic subject was, like, why Minecraft doesn't hold my attention. Not that it's, like, bad, just that what it does is not what I'm looking for anymore. You know? Yeah, ignoring the issues with Microsoft. Right. But yeah, it's like the game doesn't extrinsically motivate me good enough. It's easy to get to the end of progression. A lot of its features that it's added over the years are things that are, like, cool in theory, but there's no real reason to engage with them beyond, oh, do you want this one cool block? Do you want this one cool flower? Do you want this one thing? Spend a lot of time looking for it now. You know, it's like, it's not worth the effort. Like, the effort and then the payoff are skewed. The new updates don't make the game worse, but truthfully, there is so much update bloat that makes the small inventory hell to deal with. Exactly, and that's another thing. Like, that's why I can still go back to Terraria again and again. It has added a lot of quality of life, especially when it comes to inventory management, to make it easy to get into, and with its mobility tools, like the grappling hooks and, like, the flying tools, and eventually, like, the mounts, it makes building progress alongside your combat skill as the game goes on, so it's a lot easier to build the stuff I want to build and not feel like it's a frustrating slog. On the topic of voxel games, I'd love to hear your opinions on Lucid Blocks. I've been meaning to play it. I don't know if I actually bought it, but I've been meaning to get it and play it. I don't know. I don't have an opinion. I've been avoiding watching videos and stuff on it because I don't actually know much other than it's weird. A lot of recent... Oh, hello, Shinobi. A lot of recent Minecraft updates feel just like vibes marketed as huge additions. Some of them are ridiculous, and obviously, like, marketing ploys, like you know, the cute critters update, and, like, like, you know, it's like, oh, we can make plushies, you know. I loved Minecraft for all the games that inspired themselves from it. I also think Minecraft being owned by Microsoft guaranteed it couldn't evolve dramatically anymore. Yeah. One day I'd like to get into the create mods. Redstone feels weirdly complex for as little that it's capable of, but once I got a computer that can run it, I'd love to actually sink my teeth into that. Create's crazy. The funny thing is that mods don't often help me either, because I'm also picky about mods. I've been on this talk before where it's like, if the mod doesn't feel like it's making an effort to make its content fit the vibe and, like, art direction of Minecraft, I also just mean, like, Minecraft solves problems in weird ways. I'm not saying it's perfect, but, like, just as an example, and, like, I'm not, like, I would still like a backpack, I'm just using this as an example, rather than, like, oh, use leather, make a backpack. Practical solution. They're like, no, you have to go into the distant end, into ancient cities, and kill these spectral, teleporting, like, influx shellfish. And with their unique shells after their death, you can create a portable storage interface. You can carry stuff with you in your pocket. Like, it does, or like, oh, instead of just giving you a wireless redstone receiver, it's like, down in the depths of the earth, where the sunlight never reaches, is an ancient, wretched fungus that feeds on the life force of the world. Creatures that live within this fungus rely on sound. You can steal some of those things to make sound-based wireless redstone. You know what I mean? Minecraft doesn't just say, bam, cut the, like most mods cut the knot, right? They cut the knot, solve the problem in the most practical way possible. And again, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's not a Minecraft approach, right? It's not the way Minecraft does things. And a lot of mods just, again, cut the knot in a way that that makes me just like, this is modded. It doesn't feel right. You know, it's a very nebulous vibe-based thing that's hard to describe. Not to say those mods are bad. I've played mods that cut the knot. Like, we use sophisticated backpacks. I've played mods that are dramatically, like, altering the way the game functions. Like, you know, Alex's Caves. But, like, oftentimes, it's harder to get engaged with the game when it's so noticeably different and, like, the mods are not approaching the game the way the vanilla game actually does, you know? I think it's really funny that the biggest new update to the game is sitting down when mods have been doing that for more than 10 years. Yeah. I'm also picky with mods, but my favorite pack is raspberry flavored. I'll have to look into that. I think I've seen that around. You have to go to the elemental plane of backpacks and find the mystical Satchel Man. And yet they never added the Aether, right? They scrapped some of the old world gen options that let you make sky islands and stuff. It used to be a lot more robust, and now it's bland and, like, smoothed out. Collect my backpack pages. I will say for me, Terraria has become boring. I guess it's just the class builds in the game just feel mostly solved, and with each update, they don't seem to change much from how each stage of the game plays. And that's fine. I also don't play the game as much as I used to. Like, as my 4,000 hours can attest. But the game is still engaging enough that if I'm feeling the itch, I can find the fun. I can enjoy it and play it. It also helps that unlike Minecraft, Terraria has a concrete "this is over." You've explored all of the world. You've killed every boss. There's nowhere else to go. Minecraft, while yeah, you can kill the Wither and the Ender Dragon, it's infinite. So there's not really a stopping point. Terraria, I can get my fun out of it and be like, okay, I'm done. And be done with it and not feel like I abandoned something halfway through. My personal idea for a vanilla inventory mod, the ability to just hold a chest in between your arms at the cost of not accessing your hotbar until you put it down. I still think we just need a backpack. I don't know why they're so the inventory issue, and people argue against the inventory issue, right? This is the only genuine criticism I have for Minecraft right now, is the inventory management it's a nightmare. It's an absolute fucking nightmare. When the game was first created, there were way fewer blocks and items and materials in the game, which meant that small inventory carried you a lot further. As the game updated, they added more and more and more and more and more and more and more. And now the amount of items in the game vastly outstrips the amount of space you have to carry it. And I shouldn't feel like I need to speedrun to the game's fucking credits in order to have extra storage space to manage stuff if I want to build big. You know? And, I don't like how often, especially in modded, where I will be playing the game and I feel like I spend most of my time looking at a GUI for my inventory than I am spending actually playing the game, building and exploring and navigating the world, right? I'm spending way more time staring at a UI, right? Increasing inventory space, or I honestly think they should take a leaf out of Terraria's approach, right? You have the Ender Chest, expand it. Make the Ender Chest bigger. Add secondary, or maybe like, color-coded Ender Chests, so you can have more than one. Add quick stack to nearby chests. That is a godsend in Terraria. Just being able to walk home, you have a dedicated storage room already. You press one button, and magically all of your shit flies to the chests that already have that item in it. You know? Hell, they could expand on the copper golem. Have them walk up to you. You'll be like, you'll press a button, or maybe you'll have a unique item for it. And you'll be like, come here. I need you to help get rid of all this shit. And it'll be just like Terraria, where like you have favorited items that it won't take. But it walks up to you, and instead of taking one item at a time, it empties everything into a fake satchel. Like it takes it all out, and it's like holding a satchel above its head. And then it runs over and just it starts putting stuff away, and it might take time to do that, but now you don't have to spend time doing that. It's taking it out of your pockets, and now they'll meander around and find all the places that things go and put them away. Now that raises a lot of problems, like what if it doesn't have a place to put it? Where does it go? Right? Does it have its own internal inventory? Does it throw it on the ground? You don't know. But like the basic surface idea is there. Streamline the process so I'm spending less fucking time looking at an inventory and more time playing the goddamn game. It doesn't help that I don't know I don't know what part of my fun cocktailed mental illnesses it is, chat. But I struggle. The more my pockets are full of shit, the harder it is for me to process and fucking figure out what I'm doing. It's like in real life, if I want to prepare food in the kitchen. I don't have a lot of fucking counter space in this apartment. And, so if I don't have a place to put something, I get overwhelmed. It's like, okay, I have this thing and I need this. Well, I can't put it, I don't want to put it in the sink because I'm not done with it yet. I don't want to put it over there because that counter space is filled with stuff. I don't want to put it here because this counter is dirty and I haven't cleaned it yet. And so I'm just holding it here in my hand looking like a dipshit. And that's how it feels in Minecraft. It's like, I want to do this thing, but my pockets are full and I have nowhere to put this stuff. I can't just throw it away because I might need it. And it just becomes frustrating, and it kind of, I get overwhelmed and exhausted, and then I just stop playing and do something else, right? The sooner you mitigate the inventory issue, the easier it is for me to start engaging with the rest of the game's content. But the inventory is untenable at its current state. I don't think necessarily increasing the inventory size is important. I don't give a fuck if stack of 64 is iconic. I don't give a shit. It's arbitrary because of Java, and it would not be that hard to change, as far as I'm understanding. Make the stack size just like Terraria, 9,999. Then what was like 5 stacks of dirt is now 1 stack of dirt. What was like 10 stacks of cobble is 1 stack of cobble, right? Hell, just increasing the stack size to like 2 fucking, let's see, what is the system here? So we got 64. It would be 16, 32, 64, 128. And then it would be 256. Just increase the stack size to 256. You'd be amazed at how much extra space that you can find in your inventory if you increase the stack size by the increments of 64. Oh, score, that's create. I love that. You're talking about create. That's the storage pack. You're talking about the... I love that. I have that on the server. On the Spirited Hollows server, right? It's, but that's also a lot of work, right? And you, like, especially if you want to get to that point, you have to spend a lot of time engaging with, like, fucking pockets full of trash. Especially if you're playing in Create, where there are more items than in the base game already, right? That system's really cool, and I love it. But it's not great for the overarching problem of Minecraft's inventory. And I heard people arguing that if you just if you do any of these changes, some people just recommend increasing the inventory size. People will just be like, no, well, if you do that, then the people that have issues with your inventory, it's a you problem, right? Blah, blah, blah. Because, like, you'll have more inventory space, and you'll be like, well, now I can justify carrying more things with me all the time. Like, normally I carry all my tools and my food, and, like, some torches for lighting my way, and, like, oh, maybe I need ladders to climb a thing, blah, 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 etc. People will bring these, like, this is my toolkit of stuff I bring with me everywhere. And if you increase the inventory size, these people argue that, well, now the folks that are bad at managing their inventory are just going to bring more shit all the time and have the same problem again. Except I disagree. I am the poster child for fucking nightmare inventory full of shit. Not that I don't go out of my way to try and organize it because of my obsessive tendencies, but I do still end up carrying a lot of shit around. Terraria is a great example, but because quick stack the nearby chests. It motivates me to organize my storage instead of just throwing shit in there. Because now it's like, I need a place for everything so that I can press this button and clean my pockets and be fucking done with it. Right? I genuinely think some of these changes would massively improve the game's quality of life. But, of course, detractors say that it won't solve the problem, and because it's not the weird roundabout solution that Mojang tends to use when approaching issues the game has, shulkers, you know, skulk sensors, etc., then it will never be implemented. Because they can't justify it in a way that would be, like, Minecrafty, you know? I say, like, roundabout is the best way I can describe it. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing the way Minecraft does it. I think it gives the world a lot of character. But there are some problems that should just be solved by cutting the knot. You want them to grab bundles out of your bag? Well, no, I'm like, Sierra, when I was talking about the bundle is like a visual representation of everything it's grabbed. It's not an actual item that it's created. It's just the copper golem has walked up to you and taken everything out of your pockets that you didn't designate as a favorite for them to leave alone. They grab everything at once, it all disappears instantly, or it disappears like in lines, like and it's gone, and now it's holding a visual item that looks like a bundle that's just representing everything it's taken from you. It's just visual shorthand for all of the items it's taken. And then it walks off to where your storage is, and it starts sorting through the boxes and putting stuff away. And hell, if I remember correctly, the copper chests are designed to, like, where that's where they check to take stuff out of. Just, like, slightly altering the copper chests to just be where they put stuff that you don't have a location for. So, if, heaven forbid, there's no more room in a storage box, or there's stuff that you don't want, or there's, hell, blah, 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 just, there's not a place for it, or there's no room, they'll go to that one designated spot, and they'll throw it in there, and be like, this is all the shit that I couldn't find a place for, boss. And then you'll be like, oh, okay, I need to add a spot for that in my storage. It saves you time. You're no longer spending all your time staring at two different GUIs and painstakingly moving shit from box to box and organizing everything and being like, fuck, my pockets are always full of shit, I'm out of fucking room, etc., right? It streamlines the inventory process, but it still engages with the systems that they already created for purposes of that nature, you know? That was the idea. Anyway, we've gone on this tangent about Minecraft long enough. Welcome on in, by the way, Sensational. I meant to say it earlier. And hello, Hungy. It's very rare I have a thing to talk about and have my insight provide insight on, I suppose. And, like, I'll be real with you. I love Vintage Story. You want to know something? I think Vintage Story's pretty dog shit about the inventory, too. I let it get away with it a little more because, you know, there's actual survival in that game. And you gotta, you know, cut your losses. Some things are more important to carry than others. Sometimes the food is more important than that, like, those bits of stone that you found. But, like, I would argue that Vintage Story is worse. Because you start with one row of fucking inventory. And I understand why. Like, at least it's contextualized and explained, and you understand why. It's because you're a guy standing in the wilderness. All you got room for is the shit you can fit in your pockets and, like, under your arm. You don't got a backpack or a container to hold things in. You have to earn it. I will say that's my least favorite part of the progression, is upgrading to better inventory. But it's the one thing that I'm willing to forgive because it's implemented at least in a way that feels like it makes sense for the world that you are in and the kind of experience you are getting yourself into playing Vintage Story. I still don't know if I like it. I am willing to acknowledge it and accept it, even if I find it annoying, because I think it gets in the way. Oh. Huh. But the Vintage Story would just make me bounce off. With me, Vintage Story would just make me bounce off as I don't think I have the type of focus to enjoy it. It's up to you. I like Vintage Story because there's always something to do. And there's something to do that's like, it helps me, like, there's extrinsic motivation, and it helps me intrinsically motivate myself to the next goalpost, right? I need copper tools. I need to find copper. I've got copper. Now I need to start smithing all my stuff. Now I have a prospecting pick. Now I can go look for iron. That might be a whole fucking adventure all on its own, looking for iron. Then, you know, like making the charcoal pit, so you have enough have enough charcoal for smithing. Oh, it's like, oh, I'm almost out of food. I gotta go hunt some animals and stuff, right? There's always a task that needs completing. which means I'm never just idly standing around waiting for something else to get done. Not that I don't still do that, but that's my OCD brain being like, I want this thing now. Or my ADHD brain being like, I want this thing right now, and I don't want to do something else. I want this. And that's not Vintage Story's fault. I disagree, and that's crazy. Vintage Story is better with friends. I don't dislike playing it with friends, but I think that the game has a certain atmosphere that is lost when you play with other people. I don't dislike playing it with friends, but I think that the game's atmosphere is hampered when you play with other people. Hello, Shady. Yeah. And that whole discussion came from me just trying to decide something I want to do for stream today. Did y'all see my art I made earlier? For those coming in. Look at that. Who's that? It's the boy. It's Ruroki! Definitely a sight better than the original artwork, I think. There's some issues here and there that I'm probably noticing, but I'm doing my best not to stare too close, like stare at the sun too hard. You know, there are issues that aren't issues unless you seek them out. So, I don't know what to do. I saw the Mario 64 mod thing. That's sick as hell. It's great. Jackpot's been kicking ass, and I'm really happy with it. That is on the agenda once it's done. It was originally going to be a secret, but then I'm like, who cares? And I shared some of it on stream, and they've been posting about it. It's very fun. There's still some stuff left to do, and I also need to find time to sit down and do the recordings for the voice lines and all the audio. The issue and the reason I haven't done it is because it's summertime. I don't have a fucking recording booth. So the only way I'm going to record any non-shitty voice sounds, and like someone could say, you don't need to do that. I care. I would need to get a quilt or blanket from my bedroom and blanket over my desk, and that's a whole ordeal. I did that for the re-debut. Yeah, I don't know if I haven't shared it. Well, I have shared it on stream a few times. Let me see. What do we got here? Yeah, here we go. It's me! Would you look at that? Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like, I'd love to get into actual VA work and stuff in a way that wouldn't make it a hassle and a nightmare to do, but that's an expensive ask. Getting a recording booth would be a fucking ordeal. It would be expensive as hell. And, like, I do have space behind me where I could feasibly put it. Right? But, again, it's expensive. All my other methods to try and mitigate sound have been a failure. I tried getting, like, a sound dampening curtain and then, like, a curtain rod to extend across my room and put it behind my computer desk so that I could pull it out and then, like, it would be dampening the sound when I'm speaking towards my microphone. But, the rod I bought and the ones I could find were not big enough, wouldn't stay, and the fucking sound dampening curtain was entirely too heavy, and also, the rings were smaller than the fucking curtain rod I bought. Nightmare! I built one out of quilts and a frame of PCV pipes before. Yeah, but that's also, like, DIY stuff that I don't have the skill set for. excuse me. Goodness. Fuck it. What if we just did it for funsies? What would y'all like? Did you guys like White Knuckle when we played it? I like White Knuckle, and I know folks are here for me, but, like, some people don't like those games. They don't find them fun to watch. You know? I haven't played that in a while. They've updated it a bunch. Yeah, it's gotten a lot of updates. We could also do Mecha. Like, if folks want, I could set up a server for Mecha Chameleon. But it's really dependent on if people want to play, right? Like, if only, like, 3 people show up, we're not doing it. There's a reason we didn't do it yesterday. Because nobody wanted to. And that is, unfortunately, the biggest, like, problem with games like that. Is, like, even if they're amazing and lots of fun, people are moving on to the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing, and even if you're still enjoying that thing, there's no longer a audience or a group of people to play it with. So you're left with a desire to play a game that no one else wants to play. Yeah, so we got Knuckle, we got Mecha Chameleon, I wanted to try Celico, but, I don't know. Monkey! Spirit, stick my bug. Statement. Is this some using spirit? Question. I saw your DM! I saw it! Can I get a shout out for Monkey, by the way? Please? How are you doing today, Monkey? Hope you're doing well. I looked at your name, and again, I do color association a lot, and I thought you were someone else, and I was like, wait a minute, when did they get partner? It's like, oh, wait, no, it's Monkey, right. Slow Dancers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Y'all, this is your daily reminder to go watch Project Hail Mary. Oh, Mr. Barbecue. Roided Pup, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. What is... Hold on a minute. What's going on? Monkey, is this your doing? What have you done? I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I had a feeling. It's like, wait a minute. Where are these people coming from? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm trying to, like, at the moment, folks, we've just been yapping. I've been trying to figure out what I want to do on stream. I'm, like, Knuckle, Mecha Chameleon, I don't know. Also, I feel like people go slowly insane listening to the stream because I play the same song on fucking loop and I don't have a dedicated playlist of just instrumental music. Like a true crazy person. It's like, hey, you guys listening to like a 1-minute loop on repeat for like fucking 3 hours? Love you, Monkey. You want to play Mecha? I'm thinking about doing Mecha, but I don't know. We need people to play, is the issue. Utopia Inn is popping right now. My brain was confused hearing it elsewhere. Do I even have another song? See, I lost all my playlists in the great Music Bee migration of 2026, and I have not gotten around to making new ones. But what if we just sat in silence and thought about our life choices? Or I could play this. Joke's on you, I'm on the spectrum. I choose to listen to the one song on loop for hours and hours. This week's song is Black Knife from Delta Ridge Chapter 3. Alright, chat. I think we're going to have to make a decision. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck in, we're going to be paralyzed. I need you all to convey this information to me right this second. Yes, you, chat member. Do you want to play Mecha Chameleon on a server with a bunch of other people today on stream? Yes or no? If you are not interested, say so. Remember, we need at least 10 people for it to be any fun. I do not own the game. I'm already drawing on myself. Don't own the game, but I'll keep vibing. Busy at the moment. Might be free later. Alright, so that's, 2 people have said yes. Alright, that's out. We're gonna play White Knuckle. Fuck it. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. No mecha. No mecha. No one wants to play it, so we're not gonna play it. Or not enough people want to play it, so... let's play the funny climbing game. Where are you, White Knuckle? Where are you? There you are. I do need to unplug my tablet, though. Okay. That's better. Let's go. Let's make a mess of everything on my fucking desk. Throw it everywhere. Who cares? Why is my headset doing that? It's doing this thing where it's like... It sounds like it's trying to disconnect even though I'm next to the receiver. It's crazy. Reminds me, what was that pixel dungeon crawler you played a few weeks back? It's called Thysiastery. Thysiastery. T-H-Y-S-I-S-T-E-R-Y. I had to think about it. Alright, enough of the most mysterious song on the internet, otherwise known as Subways of Your Mind by FEX. Let's go chatting, primary gaming, game capture, White Knuckle, game audio, White Knuckle. Off we go. God, what's the point of having the transition if OBS is gonna hitch just enough so that it doesn't fade in? I swear, it's just... We're here now. Annoying. What are we thinking? This view? This is how we were streaming it before, right? Pretty sure. And y'all can hear it all right? It's not too loud. They changed a lot. There's a new area. There's also like a new game mode or something. I don't know how to unlock that, so I guess we're just gonna go for it. Oh yeah, that's right. They've added a lot of new shit. Increases carrying capacity by 2. Should keep you safe from most security systems. Yeah, I think that's what we wanted. I don't like getting shot by the turrets. It's a bitch. Yeah. See, I watch videos of people playing this game, and they're, like, so fast. And I'm like, how do you do it? Like, by now, they would already be, like, they would be, like, fucking 200 feet above where I'm at. You know? It's like, and they'll be, like, commentating as well. It's like, my brain's not wired the way yours is. I wish I had your specific brand of autism instead of the one that I got. Like, can you share? Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Ha ha. Woo! Still got it though, baby. You play Knuckle? Absolutely. I love Knuckle. I wouldn't say I'm the best at it, but I do. Oh, I thought this was the fucking checkpoint room. I was about to fucking just chill out and take my time. Like, wow, I got there pretty quickly. No, you didn't, actually, stupid.
Alert.
Oh, god damn it.
Indicate water seepage in silo 7. Moisture levels may
Ooh, oh, that was a mistake. That's okay, though. Whoa, spooky. Found a secret and a friend. Look at them, they're so much cuter. It's gonna make it all the worse when I inevitably have to use that to save my life in like 20 minutes. Foreshadowing. Love Knuckle, are you still just chatting? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I should probably change that. White Knuckle. Me watching someone with actual plat scores and just confused at their ability to just fly. Basically, right? You'll watch someone who's good at this game and it'll be like they're cheating. Honestly mystifying. Look at how awkward my control scheme is. No! Okay, that didn't work out. That's okay. Oh, you would. You ugly bitch. Huh? Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit! That's bad. Okay. Well, we're off to a great start, chat. And by great, I mean pretty bad. Did I just grab one that I didn't actually fasten in place? You're goddamn right I did, but we fucking fixed it. We're fine. I do not know how people do that, like, boosting shit that they like to do. Whew, okay. Look, and we didn't have to kill our friend and boy, so it's fine. Has anyone speedrun this game with Guitar Hero or a rock band controller? I thought you said Rock Land for a second. I don't know why. Yeah. That was a critical tactic. I needed to throw that chair. That was important. Ooh! That was a mistake. That was bad. Oh, that was embarrassing. I did not, in fact, need to throw the chair. I wanted to show the hideous mass who's boss, and all I did was make a fool of myself. Almost fucked that one up. Okay. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Fuck. Why would you tempt me with succulent roaches when I'm in such a precarious position? Can we stop being stupid? What the fuck was that? Hello? What's wrong with you? Me? Get your shit together. I say, pointing in the mirror, accusatorily. That's a word. Look it up. Or don't. I'm not your fucking dad. Embarrassing. Nice warm-up. Yeah, let's call it that. It was a warm-up, chat. All right, run it back. Run it back. I've been further than that, I promise. I'm not totally stupid. I'm only partially stupid. I'm stupid in unique and interesting ways that make me fun to watch. Instead of your just bargain bin run-of-the-mill stupid. Like... I almost said something that might have gotten me in trouble. Like most conservatives. I'm sorry. I said it anyway. I don't care. Can we cut that? We can cut that in post, right? Oh dear. No! This is embarrassing. I need to stop making run-of-the-mill bargain bin bad choices. How about that? I need to take a moment to rest my eepy little hands. Just kidding. Ooh. Ooh. Time to start making advanced mistakes.
Reminder, employee mobile.
Why would you get in trouble telling the truth? Because the truth is,
routine psychological evaluation.
I don't know, it's in short supply these days. And some people don't know what the truth is. Ha, ya ba. There we go. Okay, I'm over encumbered, and it's a lot easier to notice when I'm over encumbered. I think before it was a little harder to tell. I'm jumping less high. Surely this'll work. Yeah. I've got long arms, bitch.
Isn't truth the new salad dressing they cooked up a while back? I think I tried it, too bitter for my tastes.
What? There was truth salad dressing? I'm confused. You're gonna have to run that one back and elaborate this to me, Ritter, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oops. Well, I meant to do that. Is what I would say. Except it was a mistake and I feel real bad about it. Now God's gonna send me to hell because I stepped on a cockroach. A golden roach. One of his divine insects. Ah, there we go. Are y'all canoodling under there? What are y'all doing? Into the machine you go. There we are. That was just me spouting nonsense, and God will send you to hell before you die.
Reminder.
If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Good job. Slow and steady, plus 200% stamina. Ugh. 30% jump height, 30% climbing speed. You know I love taking this 8-minute one. Let's go. All right, we gotta go. I'm not buying anything. Got 8 minutes to maximize the use of this. Oh my god, of course. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be the windy one, of course. Ugh. And immediately I'm wasting valuable time. And I'm also playing like dog shit. Hmm? Oh, I'm holding with that hand, that's why. Die. How are you this incompetent? How are you this monumentally terrible? Woo! Okay, don't get too fucking big for your britches there, big guy. Uh-oh. Wait. Is it gonna go again? Oh! Everything's fine! Everything's fine! Everything's fine! If I lean far enough back, it won't even brush my nose hairs! Ooh! Woohoo! It's like the one. It's like, oh, hey, you want the floors that make you waste time, right? Those are the ones you want. Surely you want the ones that'll make you waste the maximum amount of allotted time before your funny little upgrade runs out. Am I right or am I right? Ooh. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you stupid? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh, that was a risky jump. I keep forgetting there's this stupid lip to punish you for attempting to surpass it. Like, you hit the lip and it launches you outwards. The funniest part is I made it and then proceeded to, like, blow it at the last second. Ugh. This game looks sick as hell. First time actually seeing it. Oh, it gets worse. Don't worry.
Illumination devices recommended.
Oh, perfect. Press the button. Boop. Can't get me, ooze. Alright. Despite my many failures,
Door latches hold.
I have survived.
No leaks detected.
Do I want a fucking save thing? I don't know. I feel like it's darker and spookier in here than before. Maybe I'm... Oh, also, I fucking stupid. I had 8 minutes for this, and I'm stalling. Improves walking and climbing speed. Well, walking, running speed by 25% and climbing speed by blah, blah, blah. Elastic limbs. Increases reach by 50%. Increases encumbrance capacity by 4 items. It's hard to decide. Elastic limbs seems really good. I haven't messed with these before. But that's an expensive ask. What if we did do that? You know what? Fuck it. Now my arms are longer. Wow. Item recycler. Yeah, I haven't unlocked any of this shit. Alright. And we should have enough. Yeah! We got just enough for one backup. There's nothing on it. P-space backup complete. Whoa, did everything get, like, weird? Oh, I've never had it do that before. I think you're actually taking damage while doing that. Interesting. Alright, time for me to fucking wang it right away. Let's go!
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system.
Ah, the pipes, my least favorite part of the game. Because it's the most boring. Not that it's bad, just I'm here a lot is the issue. Oh, what do you mean? There's no way roaches are that heavy. What the fuck was that noise? I think I've heard that before. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. I'm wasting time. I don't even get a chance to really enjoy it, unfortunately, because if I do, I will die.
Reminder. Under directive from the Authority Board, do not harm any instances of Lambda 0. The species holds protective status, and interactions pose great risk to you and your fellow workers.
Oh, is that what the bugs... Oh. Is there an actual tangible consequence for doing that? Ooh. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, that extra reach is almost like it's so dramatic, even if I'm not initially noticing sometimes. I really do think that extra reach is going to save me more than any other upgrade. You annoying little cuck! I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I should treat myself better than that. Ugh. There is weird noises. There are weird noises, I mean, happening. Okay. We're on a roll. The only thing that could ruin this now is hubris or steam. As we all know, I am the least prideful and boastful. Ow! Ow! Ah. The orb room. Can you stop burning me, you cuck? Can you also stop getting stuck on things? Oh my god, I'm annoyed. Oh, can't kill me that easy. I'm so annoyed. I am liable to die to the steam, which hasn't happened in a while. I knew it! Rube Goldberg machine ass fucking steam vents! Oh. Okay, we can do this. Okay. Ooh, my fingies are tired. But we made it! Hopefully it's not the new one that I know nothing about. Oh, it is. Okay, thank God. Ooh. How kind of you. What the fuck is that? Okay, I don't have time to fucking... I shouldn't have done that. 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 Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, barely in time. Okay.
You are en route to Habitation Yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
All right, time to put on our gamer glasses. Gamer goggles?
Deactivated.
Damn it, I threw it too low. That's one mistake, but we don't have a lot of other chances. Okay. Feels wasteful, but... Got it!
Alert. Elevator security released.
I am what you might call a gamer.
Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation.
What about the
yellow,
Class 6 fluid?
Airlock seal mechanisms must be
Can we mix them?
engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning.
Don't worry, I will
Control
blow it here
specialist
and
is missing.
undo all the gamer cred I
Contacting
got.
Administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
Oh, I could try, but I think it's ill-advised.
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
Okay, got it. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna need to look up speedruns of this game or something. The movement looks like it could be insane. It is insane. Like, we were joking earlier about, like, Hungy was like, you know, like, you'll watch someone who's got, like, platinum ranked scores in this game and it'll look like they're fucking flying. The reaction time is crazy. There's like a map that teaches you some of the tech, but even when I'm given a controlled environment to learn it, I still can't fucking do it consistently. Habitation. Climbed 1,400 feet. Or 1,400 meters, excuse me.
Substructure emergency light hatch. Pressure nominal.
Ooh. Do I want to go and try to get the thing? Like, there could be some goodies up there. I mean, by could, there are. It's guaranteed, but at the same time, is it worth the hassle? I mean, that wasn't even a hassle at all, was it? Thanks to my rubber band man arms. faces, dude. There isn't necessarily technically fall damage. There is. After falling a certain distance, the screen will flash a few times to indicate you're falling too far. If you pass a certain threshold, you'll just explode into meat and bits when you hit the ground. So there is fall damage, but you have to fall quite a ways. And normally there are other things that will get you first. But you can die if you jump off of that. Alright, we've made it to the next checkpoint. I knew there'd be a friend and boy up here. More perks, adrenaline pumps, gain a temporary movement, and stamina buff the further you fall. Reduced grip loss from most hazards, minus 50% to incoming damage. When reviving by disc, all your items are carried with you. Improves walking speed by 10%, improves climbing speed by 10%. Warning, use of extracted delta material is still under experimental testing. What if we did do that? I feel like the armored plating would be more useful.
Data backups are advised every hour and lost.
Prepare a new backup. There we go. So we got one on the lower level and we've got one here. So we have two chances, although one of them will be a bit more of a climb back up if we fuck it up. Right? Oh boy. Alright. Gotta brace myself for this next part. Because this next part, chat, I'd venture to say is maybe just a little bit scary. Now, if only I had some kind of storage locker. That's a thing we can unlock. Item locker. Oh. Where is it? I put it... is this it? Oh, it is! Oh! Well, I guess you can only put one item in the locker, huh? Suppose I should have seen that coming. Ow. I need 25 of these things in order to get the second locker. Okay. I'm seeing an actual tangible use to it, whereas before I was like, I find all sorts of goodies every time I play this.
Notice. Communal space usage is monitored. Unauthorized gatherings or discussions will be flagged by security.
Okay, I feel like the game would have punished me had I, you know, left it open. Alright, chat, so you want to see the next horrible step? Oops. Well, provided I don't, What? Where'd it... Chat, I've got a question. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, thank God. Okay. We got a crankable flashlight. It chases. Climb faster. Avoid. No. Teeth.
Emergency lockdown hatch. Experience A. Increased strain.
Oh boy.
Reinforcement systems activating.
Oh.
Reminder.
Oh.
Work-life balance guidelines updated. Personal recreation is restricted to 20 minutes daily. Exceeding this limit is a violation.
Oh, shit. That first one didn't take. Alright, cool. Okay, okay. Whoa! That curve's weird. I don't know if I remember it doing that. Huh.
Notice. Daily meal ration distribution is now scheduled for 0700 hours.
Okay, so this isn't the top
Missed
yet.
rations will not be compensated.
Oh boy. I was optimistic about how close to the fucking top I was when I went into that vent. Oh. There we go. Okay. Ow, wah, 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 wah. Ow, 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 wah, 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 wah. Ow, wah, 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 wah.
Mechanism has been partially disengaged. Emergency. Brake mechanism integrity compromised.
What?
Evacuate to lift. Emergency. Seismic event detected in service shaft C. Lift access is offline.
I showed him. Whoa! This... Oh, no. That's new. Or I haven't been here before.
Deep substructure containment failure imminent. Structural integrity 50%. Reminder. Workplace accidents are not permitted.
Oh, great. I love
Witnessed an accident.
this.
Report it immediately to your
This
local
sucks.
authority supervisor. Failure to do so could result in penalties.
Ooh, it's a long way down. That seems safe. Where are they even okay? Okay, I see. Oh, bet that scared the life out of you, chat. Whoa. Whoa! Oh my God, metal objects. I should have considered. Ooh. Ooh.
Man, OSHA would have a field day with this place.
I can't hear you over the electrical discharge, Fritter! Oh, fuck me. Okay. I can't hear anything over the electrical discharge. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Right? That was easy. I wasn't afraid at all. Hell, that might have been the easiest one of these so far, I feel like. And we're up. Are there any funny little guys in here for me? No? Okay, fine. Aside from me, of course. I'm the funniest little guy.
Notice. Recent material scans have flagged anomalous radiation in test chamber 12. Evacuation may be required if levels rise further.
Evacuation? Who's here? It's just me. Are you telling me to evacuate? What do you think I'm doing? Everyone say hi to the Bethesda environmental storytelling skeleton. Alright, you horrible freak. I hear you. I hear your gross, grotesque, like, throbbing sounds.
Warning. Unstable resonance fields detected in test chamber 4.
Resonance
Personnel
fields.
advised to keep a safe distance of no less than 3 meters.
You will not escape me, golden boy. At least he died pooping on company time. Yeah. He had it coming. At least this time I'm not being spookily spoken to by the fucking thingamajig. Whatever you want to call it. Hello? Fuck your computer. Well, this is a good opportunity. I will be right back. I need to go to the Peepus room.
Emergency. Delta 3 has not been located through internal sensors.
Hi. Who the fuck is this guy? I'm back. Also, I want y'all to know I was wearing my artist's glove for the entirety of the time I've been playing.
Emergency. Delta 3 has been located on internal sensors.
Okay, so they're talking about, like, oh, Delta 3 has been lost and cannot be found on internal sensors, and then... Wait, never mind, we found it.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment failure imminent.
Oh, boy.
Structural integrity.
25%.
Do I have to do this thing every time? Surely there'll be a different spooky obstacle this time around instead of more of that asshole.
Emergency. Delta 3 has been located on exterior wall sensors.
Hey, I got my security card! I don't have to worry about the guns! But I'll probably get killed by the laser grid. Are we friends? We cool? Awesome. Spooky. don't think I've ever succeeded in this specific obstacle because,
Emergency. Delta 3's location has been lost. Last detected position. Interstructure transit line. Sector 5.
oh, good. I know where that is. Woohoo! That extra arm reach is really helpful. I thought those were teeth. Please tell me I don't have to do that section. Can I just do a different section for once? Oh, no, not the meat moss, man. Oh, never mind. It's a spooky TV in here. Whatever's going on with that, I'm sure it's fine and nothing I need to worry about. Ooh. Climb into the abandoned anomalous containment facility and find yourself a friend and boy. I really want to touch the TV, but I don't want to die after all the effort we've taken to get this far.
Reminder. Most maintenance staff are people.
Reminder, most of them are people, chat. Most of them. But not all of them. Some of them are people plus. You might ask, what does that mean? And that's a great question. I, however, am not taking questions at this time, so please sit down. Hello, turret friends. Oh, hello, bug friend. So many friends and boys. Anything weird happening down here, fellas? Anything I should be worried about? No? Well, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Keep up the hard work. What the fuck is this? Plasma agitator. This is new to me. And new is scary and bad. Oh god, is this lightning again? Ugh.
Caution. Unauthorized
Sorry,
handling
chat,
of
you don't have the
classified
security
items
clearance to know the perks and benefits of being People Plus.
Nearest head
Further
researcher
insistence
with
on knowing will
clearance.
result in HR intervention.
Thank you, Fritter. Okay. It's time for the sequel to Lightning. Plasma. Oh my god. Oh! What does that static mean? That's not the first time I've had that shit happen, and I don't know what it means. Oh. Ooh. Who the fuck need? Why do we need ventilation in there? Oh my god, that was the easiest ride of my life! I didn't have to deal with the scary grabber. Oh, thank god. Whoa. Can I have that more often? Ooh. Okay, what do we got? We got a thing and a thing, and I don't recognize this one, which therefore means it's probably a bad idea to use. But if I grab it now, I'll know what it does for the future. So of course. That seems bad. Well, I don't get paid enough to care. In fact, I don't get paid at all.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment systems failing. Rerouting auxiliary mainframe power to emergency seals. Memory core deterioration no longer under control.
Uh-oh.
Estimated time to total computational. Evacuate habitation yellow. All logs released.
That's bad. But I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about. I'm sure smart people somewhere else know what they're doing and are on their way to fix it right now. Site is experiencing multiple Keter level and Euclid level containment breaches. Those stupid measurements don't mean shit. RMS.image. Ooh, puzzles. Where is this? Wait, no. RMSS. I don't know if this is a puzzle or just world building. The red one could just be like, this is the build, like the structure, that's the superstructure we're in, and there's loads others. Or that's something else. I don't know. An IT worker is coming to your location in 99999. Need error. Days. Wait patiently. Thing in the center, a way out? No idea. We got one fucking checkpoint at each level so far. This is as far as I've gotten. I've been unable to beat the next obstacle course. Now, what is this? What does that do? Oh, that's cool. Okay. It's an airborne grab. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. That feels like it'd be very useful. Temporary floating anchor point. Bitch. I could spend, but I'm honestly more inclined to hold on to it. Specifically because, like, I can upgrade stuff later, and, I tend to, like, buckle under pressure, and probably won't be able to make use of most items going forward because of how dangerous the following section is. Alright. Okay. You know what? We're gonna give ourselves 3 chances in this section. All right. With our rubber band arms, we might actually have a chance where I would normally not, but it all depends on good decision making and not panicking. Which I am, of course, the God King Fuck champion of not panicking and operating under pressure. Obviously. I'm the prince of good decisions. Like riding this tram, for instance.
Deep substructure containing imminent hazard. Class 7 anomalous fluid detected on facility scanners. Evacuation routes offline. Threat level existential.
I love existential when you... I love the existential threat level. That's great. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen. Off we go! Whee!
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational failsafe devices. Device located.
Okay, no panicking, no panicking.
Mainframe power to substructure.
You might have noticed how I took some damage there when I jumped. It's because I fell too far too quickly and took some damage. Our best thing we've got going right now is that we've got a lot of arm reach. That's a problem. I don't like that he's ahead of us. Surely he doesn't know we're up here, right? Oh. He knows we're up here. That's not good. I missed. That's also bad. Gotta go! Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast. Nope, that was a... yeah. Yeah. Remember the fluid from the first area? That's him now. Feel old yet? Well, we lost our friend and boy, who we've carried the whole journey. And that is my punishment for being slow. Bitch. There's a hatch in the lower area where the elevator sequence was, and that's new, and I haven't seen that before. I'm wondering where that goes. I'm smart! Actually, I'm wondering, could I have, I'm wondering if I could have just walked across. I'm betting you I could have. If I die again, and by if I mean when I die again, we'll give that a college try and see how that goes.
Deep substructure containing minute has Class 7 anomalous fluid detected on facility scanners. Evacuation routes offline. Threat level existential. Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational fail-safe devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power to substructure.
Oh. You don't have any time out here. You've got to go. Why did you... Oh, he flew right off. Like, I didn't even... Oh, what? I'm really upset by that. That sucks. That didn't feel like a mistake as much as just bad luck. Guess on the bright side, we get maybe one more little guy to put in the machine. Nice jump, loser. None of these are gonna help me much, so... Oh, I was right! Oh, that's way easier.
Is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational fail-safe devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power to substructure.
Don't have a chance to read this, unfortunately. Against what took our siblings, in return we shall serve. Okay. Sure. He's right behind me, isn't he? Not as close as I thought. I thought he was going to be right there when I turned around. Oh god. Oh god, he's so fast. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Oh, we are fucked. We are so fucked.
Hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation line armed. Nuclear locks open.
What the fuck? Well, I've made it to the next section, I suppose. But I don't know where to go from here. Oh boy. Oh, Face Man is still on me. I thought that he might have fucked off. Oh boy. Oh no. Moths? Oh, he is so fast, chat. Oh no, there's barnacles too? No! I don't know what they expect you to do there, man. There's like 5 trillion things they expect you to juggle. your stamina, like 500 different items, a unique gimmick item that you require to make it past. Wait, what? I thought we were out of lives up here. Oh, I guess. Okay, I thought I lost the other was already. I thought that was our last chance. God, I don't want to do that again. Ugh, this part's like just so much more difficult than everything else that comes before it. Ugh. Style on me, that's my job. Style on you, bitch. The rudeness on display here is just unacceptable. Believe this shit, chat. That bug did like a cool flip after he leapt at my face. You're not allowed to do that. That was a PB though, yeah. But I was not really operating with any kind of efficiency or knowledge or intelligence. It was just panic, 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 panic. But knowing that skip makes this first section a breeze, which means I can get to the actual parts that matter and are the concerning parts.
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational failsafe devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power to substructure.
Oh! Making
Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation Lime. Armed. Interlocks.
Noted. There's been an explosion. Not concerned with it at the moment. Thank you for the input. How are you so incompetent? Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! No! Ugh, that was it. That was our best one. Ugh. So I just found out there's a live-action Naruto movie in pre-production. What a weird place to learn that.
Cafeteria
While falling to my death.
distribution is reduced due to supply shortages.
Ugh, I don't want to do that again. I don't wanna. Fine. But only because you asked nicely. Hypothetical view. Wait. Wait! Wait, I still have the gadget? Hold up. I thought I lost everything on death. The gadget... Is that supposed to happen? I've never seen the gadget carry over to the earlier saves if you got it. Did we pick up Soulbound? We get a step further every time. Well, the issue is now we're starting further back. That's the issue. I forgot we grabbed Soulbound. I was certain we didn't because we kept losing everything else, but I guess it only keeps the stuff you're holding in your hand? Fascinating. That was a waste.
Reinforcement system back to basic.
Ooh. I meant to do that. Playing wildly recklessly at the moment. Okay, cool. I wanted to shoot a second one. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Caution. Elevated noise in office suite 24B. Observe registered fire tower of 6B.
Okay. Oh, I forgot you could do that. That was really close. Not sure why he didn't go away that time. Woo.
All employees must identification security checkpoints within administrative corridors. Failure to comply could result in immediate deactivation of credentials.
Someone's trying to get me. Oh, you. Guitarez, stay out of my stash. No. My name is not Guitarez, so I could do what I want. Yeah, you can TF2 rocket jump with the fucking flare gun. Cool stash. Did your mom buy it for you?
Mandatory cognitival supplement stations have been relocated to the main atrium.
Yeah.
Compliance
Most of this is just lore for Mr. Tooth.
enforced.
But what if I don't want to go and see the Mr. Tooth lore? Well, then you just continue onwards. You go away. Oops. I feel like I spent 1,000 years in this area over every other section. Woo! He almost got me, but not quite.
Brake mechanism integrity compromised.
Bye-bye.
An emergency. Cyanide is identified detected.
Oh, hey, this one. The normal one. Without all the lightning and death.
Substructure containment failure. Structural integrity 50%.
This one's laid out a little differently.
Notice. Cloud of periphery wildlife has been detected on the infrastructure transit line. No biosignatures detected. Habitation exterior.
Wait, where'd he go? Okay. See, there used to be, in the last version anyway, there was a vending machine out here. But I guess they moved it inwards or something? The music playing implies urgency to the situation, and I'm worried that there might have been an addition that I was not aware of, but mayhap I am just paranoid. Although that static thing is not the first time that's happened, and I still don't know what it means. And I can't help but feel like it was taking a lot longer to go away. Okay.
Reminder. Cognitive treatments are required for over the course of 4 years. Only official sales.
I thought it only gave me one at a time. I guess it gives you multiples? Do love the newer sprites. Yeah, for the bugs, I think they're way cuter. You need a little cuteness to offset all the pants-shitting terror of the wretched climb. Oh, you can't be serious. Oh. My greed has been paid off. You know, like, I'm not being punished. Never punished? Never punished? 75 smackaroos is nothing to sneeze at. Don't listen. What does that even mean? I never listen. Okay, so I think you actually get a lot more mileage out of this than the other ones. And knowing that's gonna mean a lot more, like, survival in the later sections. Easy. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Hello, yes? I'd like a large pizza with banana peppers, bell peppers, Italian sausage, and yeah, I'm getting to it. And black olives. And some what are they? The breadstick bites. Yes, thank you. I'll be sure to pick those up at the core. going bug mode. Yeah. Always bug mode. I'm gonna hold on to this. Let's see. I'm fine being a little over encumbered now, since I don't have to do any climbing at this exact second. I didn't get stuffed crust -2. Excuse you? It's not your pizza. Asshole. Entitled much? Didn't realize I was ordering for you guys. Oh, we hit the fucking smackaroo mother load over here. Don't you run from me, you adorable little scamp. Could you imagine if your actual money ran away from you if you dropped it on the ground?
Core is malfunctioning. Observation systems in core labs offline.
I'm sure it's nothing. Oh, hey, another guy. I didn't even see you. 108. Just like my favorite Pokemon, Spiritomb. Spiritomb. Not the number he is, but the number of souls he is. It's not my favorite Pokemon, by the way. Oop. Favorite Pokemon is an easy guess. If you get it wrong, I'll have to kill you. Shaking my head, how can one even without sustenance? Well, you're not the one who's supposed to be doing that anyway. So, stop that.
Emergency. Periphery catalyst reactor is offline. No personnel detected in reactor control room.
Gotta be Bruxish. I have neutral opinions on Bruxish. Streamer oppressing us from being slug cats. Oh no. Is that like just slug cat thing? Have I just co-opted that as a funny creature noise when it's like a slug cat thing? Should have known better. Should have known better than to awoo or awawa. I was so excited that I avoided the scary grabber, and I guarantee you that they're gonna be here this...
Deep substructure containment failure. Structural integrity. 25%.
I love it tells me, don't let go. As if something horrible grabbing me and dragging me away, I'm gonna let go of anything. Oh no. Yep, scary grabber time. Yay, my favorite. I love the scary grabber. It's my favorite.
Warning. Unstable resonance fields detected in test chamber 4. Personnel advised to keep a safe distance of no less than 3 meters.
Although, I will admit, having to come back through here with all my special items does make it a slight bit less nightmarish. Mr. Grabber, if you don't mind. Look at how much worse this room would be without this tool and without the security badge that keeps the turrets from shooting. I'm not even really sure how I'm supposed to deal with that room without the turret. Without the turret badge. Whew. Now, I've heard legends of a secret in this section of the game, but I've yet to find it or see it. And I don't know where to look for it, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers for... What?
Sectors 1, 2, 3, 5,
okay, not so bad.
6, 7,
Okay, Scary Grabber's gone.
13, 14,
What?
17, 20, 24, 25, 32. Termination teams not found.
Oh. So everyone's dead. Is that what you're telling me? You're my friend, but I just wanted to do it for fun. Sorry. This might be the best of the little artifacts that I've been given and have grabbed.
Alert. Psychic interference detected in hallway 23. Personnel experiencing auditory hallucinations should report to medical immediately.
All sorts of wacky things happening here. Wait. I bet you I need a special tool. If I had to guess, it'd be like through one of these closed vents, but I'm wondering if you can like teleport through them with like the teleporter device. Well, I gotta say, I think it's the first time we've made it back up top after fucking up enough to have to get get dropped to a lower level again. You know what I mean? Like, we've ended up failing attempting to get back to a previous location. But this time, we lived. And do we get a second artifact? No dice. I guess that makes sense.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment systems.
Open up!
Auxiliary mainframe power to emergency seals. Memory core deterioration no longer under control. Estimate
Aha! It's a losing game.
Computational.
You don't get to buy them.
Invitation yellow. All locks release.
Ooh, whoa! Research notes on Delta 12. New artifact. Plain banana. Appearance. Just a regular yellow banana. On the large side of average. Slightly underripe, green stem, little to no browning. Entirely unremarkable to look at. Approximately 22 centimeters in length and 165 grams in weight. Smells ripe. I believe the cultivar of this type of banana would be a Cavendish, but I'm not a pomologist. Notes. By all accounts, this is just a normal supermarket banana. I'm not sure what else to say. I have not physically touched the banana, but it does not appear to do anything at all. If I stare at it long enough, my eyes start to tingle, but I wager that is just exhaustion. Nothing I do causes anything of note. Makes me wonder why I'm even here. It's a living, I guess. Iris Castillo, Periphery Delta researcher. Research notes on the next day, I suppose? 27th, 28th, yep. Artifact boring banana. Appearance unchanged since last week. Notes. I've still not touched the banana, but all tests ran on it. Chemical swabs, x-rays, MRI, and CT scans have come back excruciatingly unremarkable. Everything is identical to the control banana I got from the commissary. The only notable thing, I guess, is that the banana does not seem to be ripening. It appears to be the exact same level of green that it was when it appeared. Maybe that is indicative of something strange, but it's too early to say. Maybe this banana did not drop out of the void after all. Maybe it just dropped off someone's fucking lunch tray. Okay, these are all about the banana. Okay. 2 days after that last one. Artifact. Intriguing banana. Appearance completely the same as on day one. Noteworthy. Notes. We performed a biopsy on the banana. The biopsy itself showed us nothing except regular banana tissue, but that's not the interesting part. To obtain the sample, we had to slice open the skin and take a section of flesh. 2 days later, the skin is sealed shut, and the weight of the banana is back to what it was pre-incision. Finally! Studying this banana so much has started to bear fruit. 3 days later. Self-repairing banana. Notes. The banana has neither ripened nor decayed in any capacity, and all portions of the banana that are removed grow back within 48 hours. Banana flesh seems to only grow back when in contact with the skin, so removed portions themselves do not grow at all, and begin to decay at a normal rate for a chunk of banana. We begin animal testing today by feeding a portion of the banana to a mouse. We'll report back tomorrow on the state of the mouse. Finally, something exciting is happening here. 1 day later. Artifact banana. Appearance the same. Note. I'm gonna be sick. I don't want to even describe what I saw in the lab today. Just thinking about it makes me feel so nauseated that I can barely type. We shouldn't have subjected that poor creature to this kind of suffering. If I had any idea what would happen, I wouldn't have moved on to animal tests. I feel like a fucking monster. Well, something bad happened when they ate the banana. 3 days later. Artifact banana. Appearance banana. We are continuing with animal testing today, despite my protests. I had a meeting with Dr. Bradley today with the intention of demanding we forgo further live tests. He listened, and he understood my concerns. But then he reminded me that we're here for a reason, doing this work. This technology could have a real positive impact on the people around the world if we can figure out how it works. He told me about all the lives we could save if only we could unlock the artifact's secrets. I suppose he's right. That doesn't mean I have to like it. 6 days later. Or 7, I don't know. Today I got to meet Allison Bradley, Dr. Bradley's daughter. Don't like where this is going. Don't like where this is going. I already can see where the story threads are leading me. She's an incredibly sweet young girl with so much life in her. She wanted to observe me and see what I do during the workday. She also told me about her illness. She has a rare disease that prevents her skin and the rest of her body from mending itself. She told me it severely limits her quality of life, and also her life expectancy. That's why she was so interested in the strange banana. Maybe something like that could hold the secret to fixing her body. Hearing her talk about how difficult it is for her every day, without losing the excitement for being alive that is ever present in her voice, made me feel something I've never really felt before. Dr. Bradley was right. This is why I'm here. This is why I do this work. As gruesome as this entire situation is, I'd kill 1,000 more mice if my research was able to make Allison's life better. Personal note. I'm sick. I'm not sure how much longer I will be alive. This will be my final entry about Artifact 12. Last week, Angela told me I have cancer. Severe, aggressive cancer. Multiple types throughout my body. She told me she had never seen anything like it before. It started in my hands. My skin became discolored. My joints ached, and my muscles became too weak to hold a pen. Is he gonna turn into a banana? Or maybe not. It has only gotten worse since then. I feel like I'm falling apart on the inside. Extremely rapid and uncontrolled cell division was the official diagnosis. All caused by that banana. I shouldn't have held it, touched it, even looked at the damn thing. Will I end up like that first mouse? A writhing, screaming heap of flesh? Barely recognizable as an animal at all? I don't want to die that way. I don't want to feel my body collapsing inside of me. I'm suffering enough already. My bones are covered in spurs and protrusions, fusing my joints together so I can barely move. My skin is thick and rough, as if my entire body is a callus. My blood moves sluggishly through my veins, and my wounds no longer heal. I don't even recognize my reflection in the mirror anymore. But worst of all, I'm not the only person here who has fallen ill in this way. Everyone on my team who was in contact with the artifact is dying too. I do not know how much longer my heart will hold out, and I don't even know if I want it to. What I do know is that Dr. Bradley was wrong. There is no medicine to be made here. There's no scientific advancement that can make any of this worth the cost. Their technology is built on our graves. Well, anyway, I'm gonna overwrite all that horrible apocalyptic log stuff with my funny brain stuff. You know that guy that's holding the pizza in the air telepathically with his mind? I want you to imagine I'm making that face while beaming my thoughts into this computer. Anyway. I'm gonna blow up pancakes with my mind. My fucking pancakes. Wonder if there's any secrets in here. Any secrets? Any secrets? Any secrets? No secrets. Getting fucking rich, though. Well, we've got two chances here. We got this try and the one that we're gonna do next. Pretty sure adrenaline prevents the loss of stamina for a while. I don't have the fucking emotional durability for this, I suppose. Oh, I got distracted by my items. No, no, I don't want to have to do the whole platforming sequence. Oh, fine. Egg on my face for getting distracted by trying to prepare myself for the fucking climb. Well, hey chat, this is why you don't ride the tram. This is why you, yeah. That's embarrassing. Well, we have one chance, actually, it turns out. Because I'm an intelligent man with intelligent plan. And I burned my one opportunity for success. Because I was too busy trying to prepare. Oh, man, eggs, all the eggs in one basket or some shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. The nerve. Only benefit I'm getting out of this is I'm getting more fucking funny little roaches for the next run. Open the door, get on the floor. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. Good morning and welcome back to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of Black Mesa personnel.
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational.
Does this have something I can do?
Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power to substructure.
The answer is no, and you're wasting time trying. The more progress you make now, the better. Man, this is a long run. I don't like how hard it is to tell the distance away it is.
Scan of stand 9 complete. Material loss 68%. Recommended action. Wait. Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation Lime. Armed. Interlocks open.
Okay. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I have rubber band man arms, you dumb bitch. Okay. Fuck me running. And now we're all the way back down here. Notably, still with our funny little toy. So So it makes me wonder, first off, what kind of funny little stuff can we get away with down here? Remove as many 0331 larvae as possible before the quarantine is initiated. God help us if we screw this up and the pact is broken. We don't want another habdefall, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Isn't that a Queen song? Habitation to fall. Why is this green? Oh, I guess we closed it. Yeah, okay, fine. Well, we still have some chances. Which is why we're going to do a funny little thing, chat. Provided I don't wang it, like, super bad.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Elevators until further notice.
Who sense time and space distortions? Your sense of time and space distorts? What the fuck do you mean? Expulsion shoot. Are you gonna move? Ooh. Worth it. Ooh. Okay, maybe not so worth it after all. Ugh, fuck me. Oh. I've never beaten this section, by the way, so... Did I make it to the interlude? I don't trust it. Ah. Okay. Oh. This is insane. Okay.
Alert. Leave substructure. Emergency lockdown hatch holding. Pressure nominal.
Oh my god! I think I did it! Yeah! I fucking did it! The fact that the interlude doesn't pause the damn goo makes sense, but also like, fuck. Been locked in here for days. I can hear something scratching outside the door. For anyone who finds this, my name is Alejandra Hernandez. I'm a Class F researcher. I'm going to try and leave through the disposal before I fully run out of food and water. If I don't die, I'm going to attempt the ground passage to Red. Hopefully the Tri-Compact is willing to take survivors. Looks like they really did win in the end. Holding the drop key for each hand will grow a bone spear you can throw. We've been getting all the experimental ones, right? We've got an overabundance of shit. Growing the spear is exceptionally painful, so you'll take damage if you do it. I think I might avoid that one just because I don't want to get ourselves killed messing with it. Can't help but notice there isn't a flashlight. Oh, there it is. Huh. Oh, that's so neat.
Reinforcement systems activating.
Getting a lot more mileage out of this fucking artifact than any of the other ones. This way, sad face, is so funny. I never noticed the sad face before. Who the fuck would take the time? That's very funny. Bitch. Guys, we're gonna be on a never-ending run. Like, at this point, we're never escaping this fucking... this run. I keep finding discs.
Warning. Repeated curfew violations have been recorded in Residential Complex B. Additional surveillance has been authorized in this sector.
It's forgiving, but not fully. Makes me feel a little silly for how riskily I've played in the past. Or not riskily, excuse me. How many times I've, like, just given it up when we've lost and had to go back to a previous section. This is the only, like, climbing game, you know, that has, like, the dangers and the punishments and stuff. It's the only one I've ever liked and stuck with for any length of time. I don't think I've ever actually notably set him on fire. I've only scared him away with the light.
Alert. Elevator power prioritization is attacked. Lower tier personnel are advised to
We have a problem, chat! We're out of flares! Oh! Oh. I got raided. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of something. I will say my thank yous in a second. Yeah, that's game. That's game. I can't see. Just fucking kidding, losers! I'm the goddamn God King fuck champion of White Knuckle! Never question me again! Anyway, hello, Raiders. How's your streaming? Woo!
seismic event detected.
I did. I lived.
Lift access is offline.
How is Cat Mail Co? Never heard of such a game.
Substructure containment appears to have been 50%.
You can play as Cat Mailman and sort mail? That sounds cute. But thank you for the rating. I hope you're doing well lately and everything's been going alright. Y'all should go support my cool friend who makes cool stuff. Fuck. I need a moment, actually, I think. I need to stand here and recover because that was fucking panic mode. Oh my god. Ugh. Fucking clutch is what that was. That was honestly amazing. Thanks. How high have you climbed so far? Does it track that? Yes, we actually hit a record earlier during our first part of this run before we fucked up and died. Bye! See you later, loser! Wii Remote is awesome. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more mileage out of this than the other artifacts. Another disc? Oh, you spoil me, White Knuckle. I mean, I am over encumbered, but I'm in the safety zone, so it doesn't matter. Can I help you? God, that thing's been in there every time. I thought it was, like, random. Maybe it is random, and we've just gotten insanely lucky. Hello, friend. Look into the vent, and you will find a friend and boy. Now we have 2 friends. I wish my brain worked properly enough to play this game. I need to try it on controller when I can afford a new one.
Alert.
Hey, chat, go find where Shinobi has a Ko-fi link or something and give him money. So they can buy a new controller. Don't! Uh-huh. What if I do, though? What are you gonna do to stop me? Edit me to look stupid? Joke's on you, idiot. I already look stupid, and I don't need editing to prove that. I have an interview tomorrow. Yeah? What does that have to do with getting a controller to use for later? That's just you being irresponsible if you're playing with the controller when you should be going to bed because you have an interview tomorrow. Wait on Showman for what? Money? I see. I see what's going on here. Dev, if you ever see this stream, I want you to update the game so I can splash the water. It does nothing. It has no purpose. I want to be able to splash the water. Splishy splash. Jesus
For the
Christ.
safety of your
Emergency. Deep substructure.
containment failure. Structural integrity.
25%.
Is it the meat maze again? No, it's the plasma. It's the Zappy Dap zone. Yay! Yippee! Well, that makes this easy, right? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This game is unplayable without the fucking ID. Without the special ID card. That makes the turrets not shoot me. Ooh! Superior climbing imp. Yep. I'm so good at climbing, y'all. It's unreal. I can't get up there. God fucking... like, sometimes things just happen in a way that's embarrassing without me making an effort to make it a bit. It's like, I'm so good at climbing, y'all encounters an area that requires a special tool because I don't have any handholds. Reminder, while working with 0001, all dreams must now be logged and submitted to Dr. Wright instead of Dr. Nicholson. As before, all dreams centering on the color red must also be priority emailed to Dr. Hughes alongside a mandatory self-quarantine. Noted.
Reminder, per Authority Directive 885, do not photograph or record any anomalous object without senior researcher supervision or unless otherwise directed.
Hey, fellas, working hard or hardly working? Okay. How's it going? Anything spooky down here? Anything? Huh? What do you mean I was here before? I've never been up here before, ever. You guys are weird. You're so weird. Stop that. Whoa! Jerry, calm down. Jeez. You had too much to drink today, it seems like. All right, Bill. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh god, it's the scary grabber again. Woo. Another disc. I'm going back in. I'm going to rescue my team. I'll never forgive myself if I don't. I'll find them and bring them home. And if I die up there, at least I won't die a coward. Well, looks like you died, but not a coward. Gotta give that guy credit.
Personnel experiencing audited hallucinations should report to me immediately.
Where are you going, bud? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I cannot climb that without any assistance whatsoever. This is not nearly as stressful as I remember it being. Because now that I understand how they work, and they're pretty slow. Though I admit, we have hit a bit of a snag. I am shocked that it can't grab you if you touch it without meaning to. You know what's also funny? This thing has never actually killed me. Okay, this is back where we were. A reset's always nice. I might need some of these tools, actually. Alright, fellas. Quit your weird mouth breathing and chill. Alright, if you wanted to give me a high five, it would have been so easy, but you keep on running away before I can reach your hand to give you one. You gotta relax. High fives aren't something to be afraid of. Bunch of weenies. See, they're reaching out to give a high five and then they get nervous.
Reminder. Failure to respond to prominence will result in immediate reconfirmation to new object DT. Dismemberment rates among personnel in new object DT exceed 55%.
Oh, you little bastard. Come get me. Oh, my fucking god. He never knows whether to give a high five or a handshake, and he panics, so that's why he forgets and lets go too. Well, that's why he panics and grabs you instead. It's like when you try, one of you goes for the fist bump and the other goes for the high five, and you just kind of like wrap your hand awkwardly around their fist. That's what they're doing whenever they grab us. Oh, look at that. We've made it here again.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment system.
Open the door, get on the floor. Time to blow it once more.
Power to emergency seal. Memory core deterioration no longer under control. Estimated time to total computational. Evacuate habitation yellow.
All blocks released.
Well, we got 3 more chances, y'all. We're gonna be in this goddamn facility for the rest of time. Liability. Assumption of responsibility and liability waiver. Attention. By signing this legal document, you relinquish certain legal rights, including, but not limited to, the right to sue. Please read carefully before signing. In consideration of the Institute for Technological Action and Advocacy, hereby referred to as the ITAA, allowing employees to live and perform work at the laboratory and peripheral work areas of the Ruby Mountain superstructure, hereby referred to as the RMSS, premises, the undersigned, hereby referred to as I, agree as follows. Assumption of responsibility. I understand that it is my responsibility, me, Halfpint-Harlequin, to abide by all applicable policies and procedures set by the ITAA, as well as any additional policies enacted by the ITAA applicable to myself, and that I must read and fully understand these policies and procedures as they currently exist. I understand, me, Halfpint-Harlequin, that any additional policies and procedures enacted will be subject to a 30-day grace period before agreement to this document becomes applicable, during which an official grievance of policy may be filed to dispute agreement to the new policies and procedures. I understand, me, Halfpint-Harlequin, that all equipment and belongings I bring onto the premises are liable for search in line with ITAA policies and procedure, and any contraband discovered will be seized for disposal. All seized items are subject to a 30-day grace period before disposal by incineration, during which an official grievance of seizure may be filed to dispute seizure of said contraband. Additionally, I, Halfpint-Harlequin, agree to work only within the habitation and/or laboratory area assigned to me, limiting the disruptions to other areas within RMSS. Visitation between habitations is dependent on work and/or interpersonal necessity and can be applied for by submitting an official inter-hab visitation form for approval by management. Me, Halfpint-Harlequin, the streamer that you are watching on Twitch right now, agree that both dismissal from the premises as well as voluntary evacuation from the premises will be at the discretion of the manager responsible for the employee attempting to depart the facilities of RMSS. Refusals of voluntary evacuation are subject to a 30-day grace period, during which an official re-audit of the leave request can be requested. That's crazy. So you can request to evac, your manager can say no, but you can apply for a reconsideration of your request for evac within 30 days of the initial denial. That's okay. Liability waiver. I, Halfpint-Harlequin, otherwise known as Spirit, hereby unconditionally waive, release, and forever discharge any entities within ITAA and their respective directors, owners, officers, managers, agents, partners, shareholders, successors, designees, parent entities, child entities, medical practitioners, legal representatives, employees, entertainment officers, external affiliates, Twitch affiliates, and all such things. Losses. Yeah. I lost track. What were we reading? Oh, let me try that again. I, Spirit, aka Halfpint-Harlequin, hereby unconditionally waive, release, and forever discharge any entities within ITAA and their respective directors, owners, officers, managers, agents, fast food representatives, partners, shareholders, Twitch partners, successors, designees, YouTubers, parent entities, child entities, medical practitioners, legal representatives, employees, or external affiliates from any and all actions, liabilities, damages, losses, costs, expenses, claims, or demands, including without limitation those based on negligence, breach of workplace safety, breach of contract, or breach of any statutory or other duty of care owed under applicable laws, that I, me, Spirit / Halfpint-Harlequin, or any of my heirs, next of kin, spouse, guardians, legal representatives, executors, conservators, administrators, successors, and beneficiaries now have or may hereafter have, for any consequence, including but not limited to liability arising from the negligence and fault of the entities or persons released, for my death, disability, personal injury, property damage, property theft, or actions of any kind which may hereafter occur to me, resulting directly or indirectly from working and or living within the premises of RMSS or any ITAA structure. Additionally, I, Spirit, Halfpint-Harlequin, the little funny guy wearing the jester outfit, hereby indemnify, hold harmless, and promise not to sue the entities or persons mentioned above from any and all liabilities or claims made as a result of employment or habitation provided by ITA and its subsidiaries and associates, both internal and external. Affirmation. I, Spirit, hereby affirm that I am 18 years of age or older, I'm 34, or alternatively affirm that I am a parent, guardian, or legal representative to the responsible party. I have carefully read this document, and I understand its contents. I am aware this document is a full release of all liability of the parties listed above, and a contract enforceable against me and any applicable heirs, next of kin, spouses, guardians, legal representatives, executors, conservators, administrators, successors, and/or beneficiaries in a court of law. Sign here, please. reasonably acceptable contract. Nothing sus about this at all. Nothing sus in this one. Nothing sus in the slightest. That was a lot. Email request. Recovery email. The continued survival of humanity is the subject line. To all researchers at Delta, from Jacqueline. I am grateful, and you should be grateful too. They saved us. They saved all our lives. If we must pay for our survival with blood, so be it. Dedicating my life to this place is a small price, and I'd rather be a lab rat than a corpse. You can look all you want for a way out, but I'm staying here. Jacqueline Peterson, you realize that there are fates worse than becoming a corpse? Just saying. Okay, so this is the facility. Now that we know what RMSS stands for, it's the Rocky Mountain superstructure, right? So that is this. I think this whole thing is the superstructure. And I think this thing is literally inside the mountain. Anyway. Time to put my funny little brain inside these funny little floppy disks. Are you implying that my brain is not large enough to be contained on anything bigger than a floppy? You realize how little space is on a floppy disk? I gotta remind myself how to play the game. That legal document took way longer to read than I thought it would. Are there any more scrumptious goodies over here? Oh my god, so many? 2 is a lot. 2 is many. We're on a fucking roll. I love that, like, every time I fuck up and get sent to a lower floor, I'm not competent enough to beat the game, but I'm competent enough to survive long enough to make more money. Bitch. Can you imagine making each section of your brain a floppy? I wonder how many that would take. Probably a lot. I watched, just by coincidence, I watched a video last night about a guy having to play Factorio. But they could only play Factorio from floppy disks, so they had to acquire all the floppy disks. Then they spent literally multiple days, the entirety of those days, loading the data onto each floppy. There were, like, I think 7-inch stacks in rows of like 5 or 6 across an entire table surface, and that was for Factorio. Let me show you real quick. Now that we're talking about this, I think it would be funny. I created my own file system to beat Factorio. You want a glimpse of the nightmare madness that this individual, Doc Jade, decided to put themselves through? Look at all those floppy disks. Every day. Okay, hold on. Let me listen to what he says here. Okay. All right, now listen to this. I'm letting y'all listen to it. People on... You know what? No, I'll play it on Crackle Backup. Why not? All right, listen.
As you might imagine, since we're loading in everything at once, that might take a while. You're absolutely right. Every day, sunrise to sunset, this is all I did. For over a week. If I played all the time-lapse footage I captured at this speed, we'd be here for over 2 hours. So let's move on.
And it was at turbo speed. It was going fast. So if that's how long it took for them to get Factorio on some floppy disks, I'm imagining that it would take significantly longer to get the human consciousness and everything that makes up all your memories and thoughts and personality onto floppy disks. It would be insane. It would probably fill a warehouse. All right, I remember how to play now. Listen, they had some serious floppy disk technology in Weyland-Yutani. Weyland-Yutani is from fucking Alien. I don't trust those motherfuckers. I don't want to put my brain on a fucking floppy disk owned by Weyland-Yutani. Whoops. Oh! My brain forgot for a moment how to play.
Deep substructure containing imminent has. Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational fail-safe devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power to substructure.
Oh, okay. Turns out those pipes are not, good handholds, actually. Except for when they are. God, I hate this guy. He's so much uh-oh. No! Buh. Like, I make mistakes here because I'm under pressure. A different kind of time pressure. It's chasing me, it's variable in speed, and is a lot harder to avoid. Ow, my face. Here's the thing, if I die again here, though, we will be back to the beginning, right? Because we no longer have any backups on lower floors. So these are our last chances to succeed. Although, excitingly, because of the way this game works, if we die during this run, like fully die, all the roaches we've collected are converted into credits that we can use to upgrade things. And that's 140 is a lot. 145, that's like nothing to sneeze at. 146. Oh, no, Goatmutt, no. Like, every time you use a disc and then you die, that disc is done. Like, you don't get it back. They're temporary extra lives. But it was a good run. We got a lot of data. And I know, like, here's hoping we grab that item again. And honestly, the extra reach was an amazing upgrade, and I'm glad I picked it up.
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational failsafe devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power
to substructure.
Oops, well, I accidentally threw the can down because I was angry or something, I guess. Damn it! Oh, God, you could see I panicked because I tried to, like, call it out and you have to hold the button down for a second. I could have saved myself if I pointed it down, summoned it, and then jumped. Right? Like, I would have been able to grab it and potentially get, like, a recovery out of that, but... The problem is, I'm not being careful because I'm under duress. More so than the other area, where falling down isn't an immediate death, but... I'm definitely dying more to the fucking... to gravity than I am to the actual entity that's chasing me. Look how cute they are! Look at the little guys! Look at them! These are my friends. This guy's Sterling, and that guy's, Argent. Which is dumb, because Argent is also for silver. That's what Argentina was named after. Argentum. Did you know that? My friends here in my hands knew that. And I think that they're pretty smart. I could look at my little friends all day. They're so cute and triangular. Anyway. Mwah. Into the chute. 152. One more go! This is the last one. That scary monster can't catch me because I'm too fast.
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational failsafe devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power
To substructure.
Ha-ha! You thought I wouldn't be able to make that, did you? Didn't you, you fucking insulting me? I've made it so far and survived for so long, and you have the audacity to assume that I'm that bad at video game? Bold. Bold statements. That no one made but me. But I'm imagining that you made it, which matters more to me than the actual reality of the situation. It makes me feel superior by pretending that you guys are making fun of me because I am honestly under too much stress to actually look at the chat right now. I'm shaking, I'm terrified, but I'm owning it because I'm funny when I'm scared, or so I'm told. That's what my psychiatrist told me. And honestly, it was a bit of a weird thing for a psychiatrist to say. Oh, but you know, to each their own, I suppose. Ooh. Maybe bringing my friends with me will give me good luck.
emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation line armed. Interlocks
Open.
Don't mind the explosion. That's just normal for this location, apparently. Whew. Why are you not in the thing? Thank you for the follow, Hickory Tones? I'm sure it was something less insane than what I read. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, God. No! Oh, my God. It's over! Ah! I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it matters just a little. Forgot we had one more life. I'll be real with the chat. I thought we didn't have another life. It's so Jover. Hello, by the way. Welcome on in. Regularly scheduled explosion. Could you imagine? You work somewhere and it's like, all right, it's about 3:45 p.m. and you just like listen and like the new employee's like, what do you mean? Like massive distant explosion, building rumbles, and you just casually catch some stuff that falls off shelves while they scream and duck under the table. Yeah, it's about, yeah. Oh no, you'll get used to that. It happens at 3:45 every day. New guy, huh? Yeah. Everyone picking up their mugs of coffee at 3:44, exactly. See, all my failures are doing is giving me more fun little friends to collect. Gotta catch them all. Yay! Oh, wee! La 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 la. Yeah. Jazz hands. Okay, anyway. Time to disappoint everyone again. This is our last chance. Am I a bad enough dude to rescue the planet, the president, the world, humanity? Survey says no based on our track record, but maybe this'll be the one. Who says we're even gonna save anybody? This is a horror game. It ain't gonna end happy. What kind of experience do you think this is? You get to the end and you press a funny little button and it's like, everything's fine.
is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational failsafe devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power
to substructure 9.
Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. Once again, you question me. You question my methods. You question whether or not I deserve to have made it this far for all the crazy, risky maneuvers I keep pulling. And you're wrong for thinking anything other than I'm like a God King champion of playing Knuckle. Like, I'm actually one of those platinum gamers. You know, the ones that speedrun so good that you think they're flying. That's me. I'm that guy. I'm just playing worse just for y'all's entertainment, right? Obviously, duh. Like, I've got a secret alt account. It's a Roach Lover 72043. There was a lot of Roach Lover accounts for some reason. I've currently got the world record. Actually, if you look, don't look it up. I've got the world record for White Knuckle speedrunning. I also have a cat on my desk at the worst possible time, and I'm annoyed and I want to shout at her, but I'm focused, so she's gonna just have to stay there and be a nuisance. Uh-oh. That guy's coming to get accountability. Woo! Young lady, get off the desk right now! Off the desk! Off the desk! Young lady, that wasn't an invitation! Get your fat butt out of my periphery, you're so distracting!
Lime, arm, interlocks, open.
Oh! Can I live? Nope! Well, I gotta say, young lady, no treats. That's a new high score, though. Roaches banked 184. Secrets found 1. Kills. I killed 22 creatures. Breeders slain. I didn't kill any breeders. What do you mean breeders? What? Oh, the big guys, the roach guys. Right. Insane roach gains. Yeah. Spirit getting into that Wuckle Dracula flow. I'm him. I've been him. I swing that shit like Tarzan on meth. I move like I'm flying. You can't even know there's a cat on my desk. So full of lead, bitches use my dick as a pencil. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll fucking kill you. Top shelf Zaza fucked up my circadian rhythm. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Now, did we get credit for all of our hard work? Aside from a funny little good boy points screen. Oh! Save the mother in roach mode. What's roach mode? I want to unlock roach mode. Where's roach mode? I want roach mode. I want roach mode. Where's the roach mode? I want roach mode. Are y'all annoyed yet? You saw it? You did? Roach mode? No, that's not. That's roach run. That's not roach mode. That's roach run. That's different. Ah. I'm balling so hard they thought it was a nutsack. Wait, how do I... Hold on a sec. I'm a little distracted. Pardon. Y'all want to see a funny video showing how the Mario 64 thing is going, by the way? They're having some issues. Ah! Everything's fine. I'm okay. I'm just very flexible. I throw solid gold rebar when I climb. Had someone stiff me on some roaches and had to beat his head in with them. Last thing he saw was the price tag. Put the gun down, young man. There's too much pussy in this world for you to go and kill yourself. Gotta get that good stretch in. I'm actually curious. I don't want to spoil things, but I do want to know. I've got dust. I got dust in my cute little eye. Whoa. Okay. I'm looking for roach mode, and I'm not seeing it. I was told there's roach mode, and I've been lied to. Oh, okay. I see. I have to unlock it. All right, we're going to play a little longer. We're going to give this another run. No, you better not. It's like you knew I was about to start climbing, you little shit. You adorable little devil. Oh god, after all the fucking hard work, I don't have my funny little gadget anymore. I have to climb normally? That's so lame. You should... This is stupid. I don't have my funny little grabber thing. Dumb. Also, what terrible luck to have, like, a barnacle room almost immediately. Now I got normal reach again? Lame. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Do I need to fucking arrest you for being stupid? Why would I arrest you? This isn't a citizen's arrest. I'm not a fucking narc. But God, you must be stupid. Like, how stupid... How much more stupid can you be? I'm, of course, talking to the barnacles. Because I am a genius. Ha! Yeah! My first friend of the run. Yay! My second friend of the run. Yay! Man, I miss my fucking stretchy arms. This stuffs. This stuffs? Stuffs? Like, this sucks. Am I okay? Am I having a stroke? I really need to stop that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. What was that? That was scary. I heard a noise. I feel like I brought a bit of manic energy to this stream today. Oh, there's no fucking vending machine. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going over there. think I should watch a tutorial on the tech? Like all the tech? Like a tech tutorial? Like a tech-torial?
Notice. Climate control systems for deep substructure remains within acceptable parameters.
Stretch Armstrong brain rot. What? Words mean things. You can't just say shit. Unlike me, who defines things by saying them. Like, I shape the world when I say something strange and new. You, however, get a fucking therapy appointment scheduled. We are not the same. I killed a bug and I'm sad. That was almost a cool maneuver. What do you got for me? Bulletproof. Oh. Employee motivator. Oh. Oh. Hey, chat. It would be so funny if we did that. 75% climbing speed, but the mass moves 25% faster. I'm sure nothing will go wrong, and my decisions that I do not make within a timely manner will,
Notice. Climate control systems for deep substructure remains within acceptable parameters.
I'm continuously embarrassed by my own incompetence. It's what I would say if I actually cared. I'm amazing, and every mistake I've ever made is actually a calculated risk taken to heighten the thrill of everyone watching. Okay? I'm actually a Galaxy Brain streamer. Alright? Every mistake I've ever made has been deliberate for the sake of heightening the excitement, entertainment value of the stream. Don't believe me? Look at my resume. 30 years experience. Jack it off. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I didn't give you fucking permission to laugh. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Laughing at me. Anyway, let's try that again. I took a calculated risk, but I'm gay and terrible at math. No options. I hate options. I have OCD. I don't like being forced to make decisions. Don't ever put me into a situation. I'll cry. Whew. Alright. That last run was just for funsies, right? Sometimes you just gotta generate, like, funny value, comedy value. Like, you know, you gotta generate, like, laugh points. Like, it's fucking crypto. The more laugh points you have, the easier it is to get away with actual, like, incompetence because people just think you're funny. Whoops! If you fuck up over and over again, then you lose laugh points until the failures are no longer amusing and are just exhausting and frustrating to watch. The Game Grumps have exercised this kind of, like, theory, you know? It's like, if they're being funny, then how bad they're being at the game is actually a lot easier to forgive. But if they're just angry and yelling and upset at the video game, the opinion is way less charitable. I am knowledgeable on this subject. Huh. However, you also lose laugh points by being quiet for too long. Which is why I'm constantly filling the void with yapping so that people who are new here will be like, God, this guy doesn't shut the fuck up. It's not really to generate laugh points, it's a side effect of trying to be funny. Is that sometimes you just won't be funny, and instead will be annoying to everybody. I've killed a bug, and I'm sad. And that is a lot more accurate to me in real life than you would believe. Onwards and upwards. Oops. God, I miss my rubber band arms. Ooh! Everything's fine. I briefly dipped into fucking Edwin with that scream. Ooh! Whoops! Oh, things are getting a little sticky around here. Gotta watch where I'm going. If I'm not careful, I might slip and fall all the way into the hideous math. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Did you see that trick? I'm fucking awesome! It was the most underwhelming bit of tech I've ever demonstrated. What's on the machine this time? Hang tight. You got this. Oh, that's just items. Slow and steady. Ew, I don't want to be slower. Whoa, I got so many pills. Can't remember what the pills even do. Which is a good sign that I should take them immediately without thinking too hard about it. Any day now, you slow motherfucker. Ooh, ha, we did it. Sometimes I'm on top of my game, Chad. Sometimes I'm on top of my game. Not just with the gaming, but also with the funnies. Ah, second chance to not blow it this time. Can't turn me into mincemeat that easy. There's nothing up here except a vent and sadness. Ooh. Hey, Chad, it says gullible on the ceiling. I made it! Ta-da! Let me in! Let me in!
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Now we get to potentially reap our fucking reward. Look at that! 173! Let's get some fucking upgrades. Oh my god, we could just buy, like, everything. It's kind of crazy. Sector maintenance. Item locker. We already got item locker number 1. Roach ATM. You can insert discs to withdraw roaches from your credit pool. Oh, interesting. Okay. Recycle items for a portion of their value. Valuable roaches are recycled for greater value. A ration vendor provides a free can of beans. Biomod oversupply. Ornamental hammer is an expensive purchase. Pouch trinket. Slows time when you open your inventory. Ration vendor upgrade. Ooh. Why is the economy roach-based? Don't fucking shut up. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, 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 that's cool. Okay. So it, like, fixed this ladder? Is that all it did? It would be very funny if that's all it did. For, like, 30? There's got to be more value you're getting out of that than just that. It would be funny if it fixes the elevator and we could just leave. Anomalous bonds. When reviving by disc, all your items are carried with you, blah, blah, blah. Regenerate stamina 100% faster when grounded. Or back strengtheners. Guy just waiting in the elevator for you in a bellhop uniform. Going up, sir. Would you like refreshments on your trip upwards? I've been lied to about those repairs.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system.
Ow, what the fuck? Oh. There was a sneaky hidden barnacle there. What a fucking dick. Wait a minute, are all the ladders repaired? It'd be very funny if it's just, all the ladders aren't broken anymore. We don't need to waste precious resources climbing. Oh my god, that might actually be what it did. If that's the case, that's hilarious. And honestly, at first, okay, well, never mind. Now I don't know what it is.
Reminder. All personnel to undergo strict decontamination after leaving the facility drainage network. Surface and facility runoff are dangerous.
So I wonder, like, I guess this is a different sector. Bitch! Huh? Uh-oh. That was a mistake of epic proportions, chat. I think I shouldn't have gone that way, actually. See, the reason people are so cracked at this game is because they play it all the time. God, there's suddenly 5 trillion extra ones of these. Go away, asshole. Sometimes your desperate flailing doesn't work out, chat. And that's just life. Sometimes you try so hard, but you don't succeed. And that's okay, because the effort still mattered. You learned, you growed, you improved. You got better and badder. Like me, I grow smart and cool and better every day. Every day I stream, I get little smarter. Promise, for real. No fake. See? Easy part. Ow! Shit.
Emergency.
Mistake opportunity to learn.
Chemical storm. Evacuate immediately.
More bug friends? I'm over encumbered and it hasn't really affected me negatively at all. Because I am gamer of powerful, strong type. It is good for real, yes. You subscribe, maybe? Fucking... I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Which is all part of plan. Talk funny, get smarter, brain get big size. Oh, this is a baby biodome for babies who aren't being electrocuted. Ha! I lost a lot of funny points there for being quiet for too long. Ow! Ow again! You're so stupid. You should feel bad for being this dumb and hurting my feelings. I'm gonna take more drugs just to prove to you that I'm the bigger man. Damn it, the bug escaped. He ran to the other side of the pipe. A genius move. Wish I'd thought of that. Maybe the scary rising mass won't be able to reach me if I hide on the other side of the pipe. You're a bitch. I don't subscribe to that. I made it! Yay! 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 Yip. Yippee! Yay! Is this door still locked? Bitch, you're stupid and should feel bad. Denying me entry. Homophobia. Alas, we only have 2 rebar, which means we will have to do some funny climbing, unless this thing's been fixed by our sector repair option. But I doubt it. Why would they fix this? Maybe it was the previous sector.
To habitation yellow. Please enjoy your elevator security.
Slowly
locks
losing
are
fluency in
still
English. Soon you
place.
will only be able to speak blah blah blah.
Manual
Nah, I
override
can
will
speak
be
what this
required.
Ayo waya 9.
activated.
The risk I took was calculated. And every now and then, when the stars align, I become good at a specific thing I claim to be bad at. I forgot to put the fucking roaches in the machine, and I'm real stupid.
Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Hey, can I climb? Hey, bud, can I go up? That'd be great, thank you. Have the can, dipshit! Yay!
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews.
Error. Everyone is
No
missing.
crews
We get it.
detected. Engage manual override. Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
I'm a goddamn big brain boy genius. Let's go. Boop, boop. I'm also out of Wawa, which is bad. But we're at 10 o'clock, so we're going to check to see what our rewards are on the next area. And then we'll come back to this another time. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Could you imagine me just grabbing around randomly as a gag and I accidentally just full, like, grab the bars, stick my feet out, fling myself into the void? Looks like it's really hard to get out once it's moving.
Deep substructure emergency lock hatch. Pressure nominal.
Knock, knock! It's me, I'm here! Anything for me? No? Okay, well that's pretty cringe. Unbelievable. Honestly, the disrespect of not having any goodies for me is deeply hurtful. Sector upgrades. Extra vendor. Item recycler. Locked. Oh my god! Hello! Kid Beetlejuice, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Big fan of your art. How is Deltarune? No spoilers. I haven't actually played the new chapter yet. I've been avoiding them like I've been avoiding them like the plague. But yes, hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're actually going to be wrapping up soon, but I can go a bit longer. We're playing White Knuckle. We're on chapter 2. Oh, excellent. Okay, no spoilers to worry about then. You won't have to worry about any here either. I won't spoil it. A premium little guy found. You're so right. I am premium. Toppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. But, yeah, how was... You just beat chapter 2. Is this your first time playing, Deltarune? I would assume it would be your first time playing. Chatting Stars, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Yes, yes. Ooh. Have you been able to avoid spoilers? I'm always curious about folks who haven't played, like, you know, internet zeitgeist games, you know, like Undertale, Deltarune, shit like that. I'm always curious to know how folks have been able to avoid spoilers, or if they've even avoided spoilers before actually getting to playing it. Kind of blind playthrough. I know a bit of cultural osmosis from it. Yeah, that's what I expected. I don't want to grow bone spears and shoot them. That sounds like it sucks. I mean, it sounds like it's good mechanically, but emotionally, physically, is it? I mean, at what cost? You've avoided most 3 to 5 spoilers. Well, that's good. Good. But Kit, first off, love your work. Been a long time fan. Always a delight when I get to commission you and work with you. But if you need to hop out, grab food and water, anything else, do not hesitate. Y'all should go check out Kit. They make fantastic art. Honestly, gorgeous. But I'm going to get back into Knuckle. Don't feel obligated to stick around if you need to, you know, self-care. Or as my friend Cassie would say, ass. After stream self-care. Of course. Time to inject my hand with strange DNA! Ah. I don't regret it.
Caution. Elevator systems in Quadrant A are experiencing intermittent mechanical failures.
Intermittent
Use
mechanical
stairwell
failure.
2 for safe transit.
New band name, maybe? Industrial rock? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Make sure you get ass in the words of the Canadian Batcat. Yes. Belgian, excuse you. Close the door. Close the door! Please close the door. I'm begging you. Thank you. Gotta head to bed. Y'all have a great stream. Of course, Alexander. Rest well! Do I have enough to buy the funny, thingy? 8. Sure. Now, chat. What if... Now, hear me out. What if I didn't use this disc and I saved it for the next area? Delightfully devilish, didn't you say? Alright, let's deal with teeth. If I deal with teeth, I mean, please set my equipment on the right slot. Ooh. Missing that first jump is not great. It's not ideal.
Temperature controls in residential block D alert.
Deep substructure.
Emergency lockdown hatch. Experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating.
Oh, man, I miss my strong, stretchy arms from the last run. Can I help you? No. Let's the stream now stops. What do you want? What do you want, you devil child? What? Yeah? Your tail's swishing so hard you're gonna knock stuff off my desk just with that. What? Share your word. Share the word with the people. Yeah? What? Uh-huh. Tell me more. Do you like White Knuckle? You think it's a fun game? You like it? No? No word? Nothing to say on that? Camera shy? No, don't stick your butt in the air. No. You just... The second I let you on this desk was the biggest mistake I ever made, because now you won't stop getting up here. You are... What? Why are you so upset? Hmm? Yeah? What else? Any other insightful commentary you want to share with the streamer? Hmm? I can never tell what you want. You're so aggressively like, pet me, god damn it, or else. Now we get to play hard mode, because she's going to be distracting me in my periphery. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Look, I clutched it earlier like a goddamn gamer. I'm not even worried about it. Okay, I'm worried about it a little. Whoa! He did not like that. So he does not respond well to getting set on fire, like at all. Who would have guessed? The spooky darkness monster doesn't like the flames. Can you chill the fuck out for like 30 seconds? Huh? Where'd he go? Is he still down there? Well, I guess if you shoot him with the actual flare gun, he stays away for longer, maybe? Oh! He was moving fast, and I was a little scared. Only a little? Only a little scared. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god. My guy, give it a rest. Uh-oh. Get your grabby hands off of me. It's not that kind of video game. Oh. Rude. Oh, he did not like that either. Okay. Where? Oh my god, and we're out of flares. We gotta go. We're out of flares and we're out of options, chat. Can't catch me, motherfucker! I'm too slippery for you! I had that. It was easy.
Emergency.
See you later, dipshit! Remember when I thought that part was, like, insurmountable? How far we've come. Now it's just a footnote in the journey. Where the... Nothing over there. Hey, Landy! Hello! How are you today? Can I get a shout out for Landy, please? Sweetheart. Fucking extremely skilled streamer with a lot of creative ideas. I really love the stuff that Landy's cooking all the time. Oh, I actually have to do this without my funny gravity device? That's cringe. Well, not gravity device, my funny little gripper thing. Whoops. There we go. I didn't know White Knuckle was this broad in levels. Oh, it's got a lot of shit going for it. Like, there's different sectors, right? You've got the beginning area, then you've got, like, the pipe works, then you've got habitation, which has its own sections. Like, we've got this area with teeth, then this outer area, then we have an internal lab section. There's a lot. You've only seen footage of the first zone? Yeah. I try to avoid spoilers on the later sections, even if that might end up being a detriment to my ability to progress after a certain point. Okay, can I make... Nope! 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 Oh! Okay, everything's fine. It's fine. Oh! Presents for me. And, what if I just did a little funny hee-hee like that? Maybe that'll benefit me later. Maybe it will have been a waste of my time. Yeah, I used to... Ooh! I used to think I was really bad. And that I would never get better. That's how you think about every game. Anything that requires some level of skill requires practice first, right, Chad? Let's just rest our little tootsies. I've been in love with this game. Yeah. I haven't played it in a bit, but I decided to pick it up again today on a whim. Ooh! Good lord. What is wrong with you? Grow up. But yeah, they recently updated it with a bunch of new content, so... giving it another look-see, even though I haven't even beaten the existing content as it is. We got further than we ever did earlier today. We were on a really long run. We, like, we used, like, I think 4 or 5 discs. We are playing a dangerous game. A really dangerous game! Ooh. Maybe this is the wrong way. Let's go a different way. I'm seeming to really have some trouble over there. And also, is there no vending machine out here? I guess I should just plug them into this one. I keep forgetting this one exists. Look at my funny little guy. He's so cute. I first started playing sometime a week and a half ago. It's my addiction ever since. Really? I mean, a good time to pick it up, like, right before the big update they just dropped. Yeah, let's go a different way. Ha. Oops. Again, like, I'm not nearly very good at this game. I've occasionally, like, taken peeks at, videos of people who, like, play this game, like, regularly, that is like, this is my content. I make White Knuckle content. And the speed at which they just fly through this game is, like, unbelievable to watch. I don't operate well on making split-second decisions, which is why I tend to often die once things start to get a little bit more harrowing later on. Woo! My real-life lived experience trying to reach some of these ledges. Perfect. It wasn't quite steep enough to ricochet. Yeah, there we go. Shortly before the nest update, yeah. I looked at speedruns while I was gone. Longest one I found was 11 minutes. Yeah, and we've been here for what, 4 hours? 5 hours? And there we are. That outer section is done. Anything of interest over here? No. Okay. Current world record is like 10.5 minutes. It's insane. Yeah. Like, I envy the reaction time people have to have. And, like, the confidence, I suppose. Hey, come back here, you! Don't you run from me. Bad boy. Going in the fucking roach machine with all your friends. It's a fucking roach motel over here, bud. See? As with before, let's say hi to the Bethesda environmental storytelling skeleton. Hi. Is there a goodie in here? Wow, we got really lucky last time. There was a guy, like the breeder roach in there, like every single time we passed back through this section. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Reach into the ventilation and you'll find yourself a friend and boy. Those are some spooky noises that I don't remember hearing before. And now we're on to the labs. But welcome on in, by the way, IP.
Emergency. Deep substructure.
Don't let go.
Containment failure.
Imminent.
Structural integrity.
25%.
I'm sure that's fine. Oh, god damn it. Not the scary grabber again. I'm getting sick of your fucking bullshit. You're not even scary anymore. What is this? Day 1 of searching the vents and we've come up empty. Nothing unusual aside from a stash of protein bars and more roaches than I'd like to admit. Got a couple of shiny ones though, so I let Cass and Benny kick back early and take the evening to rest up. We'll have to go deeper tomorrow. Mr. Grabber, I'm busy. Can you, like, throat gargle or whatever at a later time? What? Oh, I got jump scared by my own hand. Embarrassing. Okay. I, like, looked away and looked back and saw the white of my own, like, full stamina fingers, and I was like, how's it going, fellas? Working hard? Hardly working? Aside from Mr. Scary Grabber down there, anything to report? Nothing? No? Well, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
The periphery artifact may attempt to deceive you. Do not trust anything you hear.
Oh, an artifact will attempt to deceive me. Okay, noted. Thank you.
Emergency. Unidentified individual
Oh.
You are required to reroute to Delta 45's research chamber in Sector 13.
Nah. I'm good. I'm not doing that. I'm the unidentified individual. You're not getting that. Can you stop harassing me so I can think? Real little brother energy, these things. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
You are not obeying a direct command from the Superstructure Authority. For your safety, report to Delta 45's research chamber in Sector 13.
I like disobeying authority. That's like half my deal. I'm a little guy. I do what I want. You know? Hello, Mr. Scary Grabber. Oh, they're being devious now. They're coming out of the fucking walls.
Alert. By order of the Board of Directors, the emergency evacuation route to the surface has been moved to Delta 45's research chamber in Sector 13.
Really? That seems like it's not really like that's against protocol. I don't believe you. Oh, a birthday party! Oh fuck! Why didn't you say so earlier? I'll get to Delta 45's lab and like research chamber in Sector 13 right away. Okay, so I think this vent is where the secret is, right? I don't have the teleporter though, so I can't get there. Artifact's just a street magician who removes his thumb trick. That would be very funny. All this security for one guy.
Please come to Delta 45's research chamber in Sector 13.
Please come. I don't think I will. You can't make me. I'm my own man. Which direction are they coming from? Boo. Oi! I don't know if y'all saw them, chat, but those teeth over there.
Notice.
I will kill you if you
Whoa! Look, threats don't work on me. I'm too stupid to be afraid of you. And I think the scary grabber is gone! The artifact is a can of beans. I just eat it without realizing. Ah, here we go! Back to our furthest reached actual checkpoint. Do we have the funny grabber? Do we have the funny little edge thing? What the fuck? That's like a sword? Hell yeah, I'm gonna take the fucking sword. Hello? What the fuck does this do? Okay, I mean, it is a sword. Not as... I would say the utility is significantly less interesting than, our funny, like, our space grabber, our space, you know the thing, the thing, that, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about.
To emergency seals. Memory core deterioration.
I'm gonna get myself killed trying to use this goddamn sword.
Control. Estimated time to total computational.
Also, I was right to bank this.
Evacuate habitation yellow.
all logs release.
Give me the box. Give me the box. Ooh, a friend. Let's go search around for the rest of these little friends and boys before we proceed. Whoa! Goddamn jackpot over here. Alright, Mr. Roach. On guard! Oh, well, look at that. It worked. I mean, I guess I should have expected a sword to kill a bug, but, you know, you never know with these weird artifact things. Are hints considered spoilers? Normally I would say no, but, like, yeah, share the sword tech. Go for it. Share with me the sword tech. Just so you know that you're allowed. You are given this once-in-a-lifetime chance to answer. Look up a wallet. No! What? I'm guessing what it might do if I do that. Okay, well, I know I can pocket it. I've just been using the flashlight right now. I can't seem to pocket it. Look up a wall and charge it. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Have I been deceived? This seems like, now that I realize it's got like infinite uses, that seems like really strong. I feel like we can get a lot of mileage out of it. But maybe it needs to recharge. Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Now we Scrooge McDuck in it.
Oh, yeah. I think we might have burned it. Less shallow angle. What do you mean shallow angle? I'm confused. So, like, that's steep. This is shallow. Like... Oh! Oh, that is a very precise angle you gotta get it at. I can't quite get it. Oh, well, it's whatever. I'm gonna die anyway using this thing. Let's be real. It is not nearly as useful as, some of the other tools that the game has given me so far. Now, does this one have facility upgrades? Let's see. Hunger. Hello. Surf, pay, deal, fix, stone. Code injection detected in local systems. Warning, overriding facility repair systems is against authority codes. Do not listen to it. Trade, bargain, reward, 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 fix. Well, chat, you know I gotta. You know I gotta. I gotta buy the teeth upgrade. Now, what has this done? Teeth? Teeth? Have I been robbed? I've been fooled. I've been bamboozled. Bamboozled. Where is Tooth Man? Where has he gone? Why would he lie to me? Why would he trick me like this? Just because I'm cute doesn't give you the right to trick me. You will pay for this. I will remember. Door? No. Oh. Well, I mean, we got like 500 opportunities to fuck up and blow it, so maybe they don't appear right away. Or whatever it is. Don't know. Maintenance report. Help. Stuck in elevator. Again. Send assistance ASAP. Please. Well, that was a little spooky. Alright. Roach ATM, item locker, item recycler. Biomod oversupply is nice. I should probably grab that. Having the reroll would probably be helpful. Sure. Well, let's blow it. I have too much crap. Oh, there's an extra roach I didn't see. Alright. Now we get to the part where I keep dying and losing all of my happiness and all my lives. This sword is way too heavy. Oh, that's okay. Alright. Is that thing at the base of the pillar new? I don't know what you're talking about. We'll make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Everything's fine. We're gonna make it. Everything's fine. We're gonna make it. Yep. Oh! Oh, that was a lot more close cut than I realized. Let's go. Okay. Oh. So, chat, turns out this does not impart any momentum while you're in the air, which makes it effectively useless to me as a tool for navigation. It's like, you'd think the artifact would give you boost power. It's the only thing that we've got that doesn't.
Devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power
to substructure 9.
How's our friend's situation looking? Oh, he's down there. He is a lot faster than you realize he is. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Whoopsies! I blame you guys, chat. This is your fault somehow. Why would you do that, chat? Why would you kill me? You, like, leaned over my shoulder and pressed the jump button when I wasn't ready. It's mean. I'm gonna tell Mom. You paid for 3 lives, might as well use all 3. Yeah, but I'd rather, like, save them. Oops. Meant to do that. It was an intimidation tactic, okay? Now, I can't help but notice that there's still no Funny Tooth Man. Now, where's the Funny Tooth Man? Where's the Funny Tooth Man? I'm expecting a tooth man when there might not even be a tooth man. Fixed stone. Oh! This was broken before. But how do I use the fancy stone? Right? This was broken before, right? It was like fragmented. I'll take one hint and then no more. There's an elevator over here. Yeah, the black shrine was not there before. That made a spooky noise. Well, no more hints for me. I think I figured it out. Let's see. Have some meat. God, just be greedy, why don't you? Oh! Yeah? What? I'm out of things to give you. Out of things that are, like, safe to hand over. More. Okay. Okay, so certain items aren't accepted, but some are. Ah. Oh, the door's shut. Huh. Oh, shit. Oh, right, I forgot there's a vendor over here. Oh! Eyeball. What does this do? Oh. Oh! Ooh! You know, blink eyes added to vendors. Well, okay. Well, that's really useful. Oh, we didn't. Oh, that sucks. But it's at vendors now. It might have limited uses. There's a chance it might have limited use. But if it's going to show up at vendors, which means we can use it to get through that broken vent, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Let me out. Whoa! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. God, how the fuck did we build this? I didn't see it, so I'm not liable for it. You can't sue me. I didn't sign the goddamn waiver. Woo!
Undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operation.
y'all would have believed that that was an accident, but it was a calculated risk that I willingly took.
Rerouting primary mainframe power.
Substructure.
Yep. Okay, that was the last use. It gets 3 uses. All right. Noted, though. Good to know, one way or another. Uh-oh. What? That was insane. Okay, I had multiple chances to use the jank fucking geometry to save myself and just got confused and did nothing. I did nothing with it, chat. Now, what happens if I do this? Well, I'll be real. I didn't think it would accept it. You feel different. Whoa? What? They did something to me. Reality is too much. Time slips like water. When grounded for a period of time, gain a mid-air jump. Improves walking and running speed by 8%. Improves climbing speed by 8%. Improves your jump by 60%. That's crazy. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. A worthwhile trade-off for the item I sacked. Whoa, and that jump height's insane now. That is a crazy jump height. Interesting. Okay. How many chances do we have? I'd rather not burn through our banked stuff, really, honestly. Watch this. Watch me forget I have the double jump in a fit of panic. My movement speed feels crazy. Oh, not quite. That wasn't enough.
Is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational failsafe.
Not ideal, chat. Not ideal.
Rerouting primary mainframe power.
To substructure.
Oh my god, I almost didn't grab that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I'm unclear on when it's actually ready and whether or not I will ever actually be able to put it to use in this section. I'm sure it's fine. We were on a roll earlier, but he hasn't noticed me yet. Stop making the mouth breathing noises. You're rude. Whoa. Totally worthwhile to do that and take massive damage from the bugs.
Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed.
Oof.
Closest
Oof.
operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation line armed.
I don't work well under pressure, god damn it! Leave me alone! That's me under pressure. My goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Oh, that was embarrassing. I hit a sloped edge and it yeeted me outwards. Do I still have my funny power? What if I give you this?
This is Director Jeremiah Dahl of
Oh.
Habitation Red's Row
Whoa.
Laboratory. We've completed our expedition across the transit line to Habitation Yellow, and we've taken all the notes and samples we possibly could have for research. It is in the opinion of the entire staff that the substructure must be condemned and sealed for the sake of all mankind, or whatever is left. If you have managed to make it to this landing and are hearing me, heed my words. Do not, under any circumstances, break the seal of this structure. We could only fathom in the smallest of fractions what might lie beyond this gate. It may doom our entire species, or even the world.
So, bad news. I may have already done that, and by me, I mean, I didn't really do it. It was kind of just a thing that happened passively. Seemed like it was gonna happen anyway, so like, who's to say whose fault it really is? If it were me, I would blame the gamers. I suppose we're out of trades for this season. Correct. No more traits for me. We got a big special boy reward for being, for giving him my funny toy. There was one that you ran by in the void out there? Probably. Like, fuck if I'm gonna go after that shit when I'm already on the run. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting killed by getting run over by the tram. I should try that next time. That'd be funny. That'd be a fun trick. It's gotta be better at the game, bro.
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational failsafe devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power.
All right, I understand it now. That's insanely good. we stop hitting our heads on slightly ramped surfaces and going flying backwards to our doom? I'd really love to quit doing that. It'd be so awesome. Asshole!
Diagnostic. Rolling stock. Not found. Depot trackers. Return emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation Lime.
Here it comes! 3, 2, 1. Good lord, sometimes it looks like I'm not gonna grab the thing I was trying to grab. Alright. Oh, the anxiety's palpable. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh, come on! I was well within my reach, you bastard! I want an emotional refund. Where am I? Oh. No lives remaining. Good luck. Well, joke's on you, motherfucker. By joke's on you, I mean you should think about your actions, because let's be real. Gaming is a lucrative way to spend your time. And like, honestly, it's good for your mental health. So telling me that I'm no-lifing it by playing your game is really rude. What is this, the 90s? What are you doing? What am I doing? What is anybody doing? It's permanent as long as we have a life left to lose. Like, it will not be back next game. It's good for now, though.
Emergency evacuation route through a drainage system has been opened.
Okay, just wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. A lot of dead guys. Fortunately, they're not me, so I'm not worried. That guy's also not me. So again, I'm not worried. I do not like that noise. What the fuck is that? Gemini guy, what's up, Dream Imp? Hello.
Notice. Superstructure.
Why dream?
is heavily
Hey, asshole! I'm busy asking questions! Thank you. So anyway, what do you mean? By Dream Imp, I'm curious. Can't fit through there. Which is tragic, because I usually fit in all sorts of places. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but I've done it, so... No sense in crying over squished roaches. Because I float? Oh, I'm just magic. But thank you. In. Well, welcome on in, Gemini guy. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Can I maybe pay a little more attention to what I'm doing instead of rushing as badly? I'm not under as much duress as I was in the Abyss. We can relax. Just a little bit. You know, you give off Sega Knights vibe. Like that weird video game from the Wii. Oh, you mean Nights into Dreams? Really? I guess I could kind of see it. That's oddly flattering. Thank you. I've never actually played Nights into Dreams myself. I'm very well aware of it. I have several friends who adore it. Ooh.
Spirit, I think Gemini is trying to say you're dreamy. Tee-hee.
You're distracting me, Fritter! What are you doing? I know I'm dreamy. I'm a catch, and I'm gonna fucking... I better... Everything's fine. There. We made it. Anyway, yes, I'm dreamy. This is true. Ah! Watch where you're throwing those. Ha! Alright, we've got the orb room again. Ouch, just a couple of third-degree burns. That's fine. Never let anything like a third-degree burn keep you down, chat. You hear me? Ooh. You're an stupid Steam, stupid 2-hour refund policy. Stupid. I was trying to roleplay a fucking guy working at the Epic Games store, but I couldn't think of anything else funny or salient to say about it. Not worth it. Fuck. There we go. You did in fact invade my dreams while I edited Bomberman. That's a crazy statement. Sorry for your loss. Let me in. Alas, I cannot seek fluid intake because my water bottle is empty. So we're gonna get to Habitation Yellow
You
or
are en
die,
route to Habitation Yellow.
and then
Please
we will
enjoy
wrap up and I'll get
your
some water. I will stretch though.
alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
All right, thank you.
Deactivated.
All right, time for my epic gamer skills to come into play. Now check this shit out. Bam, baby!
Locks have been released. Warning. Class 7 fluid.
Welcome on
has
in, by the
been
way, Vidium.
detected. For the safety of Habitation Yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged.
Airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged.
Please contact
Yeah.
your local
I get it.
control room
I get it.
specialist.
Gemini guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor.
Control specialist is missing.
Yes, everyone's
Contacting
missing.
Administrator.
Contact BuzzFeed Unsolved.
Warning. Administrator is missing.
They're certain to get the
Contacting
answer.
Emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override. Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
Easy. Did I not follow when you played Chameleon? I'm surprised. I mean, no worries. Appreciate it. Look at all my friends. Look at my adorable little friends. Look at them squirm. He's so happy to be here. And now he's got a friend. I'll be there for you, like you've been there before. I'll be there for you when the rain starts to pour. I'll be there for you,
Substructure emergency.
and you'll be there for me too. Knock, knock, I'm back, bitches. Back for another round of fucking flailing around in the dark and then dying. What did I put in these? Like, rebar? Oh. I mean, kind of worthless to me, but... Ooh! Oh, that's expensive. Oh, now I kind of want to see if we can get up there, chat. All right, let's see if we can do it. Like, we'll try to do this quickly, so no futzing around. This is our last chance. lock in. Gotta lock in, chat. Great googly moogly, my dude. Calm the fuck down. Gonna make as much headway as we can and try to see how far we can get without using flares. Because, honestly, I should not be running out like I keep doing. I'm being a little reckless. What? Oh, this is a terrible idea. Why am I going in there? Why would I do that? Well, it's nice knowing you, chat. I could recover, but why would I? It's late and I'm thirsty. Game over. Not a bad run, all things considered. We unlocked a cool new thing. Experimental perk unlocked as well. It was a productive day, you know? But now it's over. So, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for the raids as well, Kit. And Ink Barista. Also, I got a follow. Did I say thank you to Roided Pup? I think I said thank you. But let's see if there is a person out there we can send all of you off to. Shiny. My friend Shiny is streaming. She's doing art. Looks like she's doing some art fight. Oh, no, she's doing commissions. Never mind. We also got Boo, who's playing Muse Dash. What is this? Oh, is it like a rhythm game? Huh, okay. We're gonna raid Boo the Bun. Purple Bunny, sweetheart, friend. I'm sending y'all off over to Boo. Tomorrow, we are not going to be doing our 4 Gears collab. It seems that Tech wants to play Pal World, so he's going to be busy. I do not know if we'll actually collab or not. I might give it a miss, and I might even take tomorrow off to work on personal art, because I've been wanting to draw some more lately. I mean, I'm still happy I got this done today. But, all that being said, I think Knuckle was a good choice. Thank you all again. And as always, Fritter, any last words?
Y'all are cringe. I'm gonna go play Balatro.
Okay. Rude. And, as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.